Hello, everybody. Let's go ahead and start this. How are you all doing today? Hala, Navilius, Brittany Taylor, Miss Molly, White Wolf Audio. Oh, okay. You people spoil me. Just showing up yet again. I wasn't expecting this many people to show up all over again. Okay, I do need to adjust the mic real quick, so we're going to get some mild ruffleage. You. There we go. Make sure the mic isn't too close in front of the screen. Come on. All right. Let's hope this time goes without so much fire like last time. Ariel. Cerise. Luna. Okay, Atkins Cherise. How do you pronounce your username? I keep seeing that and keep thinking, Cerise? Atkins Cerise? Or is it like a French last name, Cherie? Happy Saturday to you, Calliope. Luna, hey, let's see, Crisis. We have a dragon, unicorn, mermaid, wolf, fairy godmother. The party is almost here. Fantasy party is almost here indeed. And I adjusted my settings, so I got the most optimized thing. Here we go. Optimized table down here. Just in case I need to use whatever I need to use. Both items and spells. I have so many items and abilities I haven't been using. Although last session it didn't really matter because no matter what happened, the game really said everything's going to be on fire. It really said no matter what I wanted to pick. Needless to say, I don't want to see any fire this game, but I know I'm Gosh! That's right. Forgot the bushes were on fire.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Good to know. A war drum. I am not going through that front door. I'm going to go around. Because I don't need to use a front door. If I use a front door, I'm going to break it down. We all saw what happened last time. Oh! And last night we ended the stream. I see the king of organized chill. Avilius. Aliope, speaking of pronunciation, I'm trying to decide whether or not I find your pronunciation of my name adorable or whether I should correct you. How do you say it? So yeah, last time I approached a bandit hideout. And when I got to the bandit hideout, I had to reload it 4 times. And not 5 seconds after telling the chat that, yeah, I'm not going to scum save all that much. Unless there's a game glitch, of course. But if it's a bad roll, it's a bad roll. If it's a setting, it's a setting. I got to go with it. Game really just looked at me and said, oh, challenge accepted. 4 times. Once because I tried right-clicking a barrel, and it didn't register the first time, so I clicked it again. I guess the mouse registered that as, 2 clicks means attack. And I slashed it. Instantly aggroing. Apparently, breaking a barrel of ale is worthy of the death sentence, because the guy barring the door did not even give me a chance to explain myself. It just says, there's no going back now. I'm like, alright, apparently breaking ale is a cardinal sin here. Karlach, I'm going to have somebody correct whatever you just missed up there. After that, for those who just missed last session, after we finally get in, after reloading, well, the leader of that organized bandit group decides to say, yeah, I recognize you guys. This person who you rescued earlier in that session told us all about you. Come on in. Well, I have wings, as you can see. So I thought, I don't need to use stairs, and decide to fly down into the base. And everybody in the base decided to take that as, hey, we didn't invite you in here, and decided to pull out weapons. Apparently flying is also illegal underground. So I reload again, because I know that's a glitch. And this time the game legit gave me a cutscene where it said, alright, you rescued this guy? Okay, kill him. I beg your pardon? I'm a paladin here. I don't do your dirty work. You want to kill him, you do it yourself. But if you want me to kill him, you got to give me a good reason. Otherwise, I mean, he may not be the cleanest person in the room, but still, I'm not going to judge. You seem to be a little bit more dirty. So another fight breaks out. I wanted to go in there just to buy a simple bow. Very nice long bow that allows me to add this big old beautiful stat called strength to it. And as you can see, I already add a +5 to any of those attack and damage rolls. Much better than my dexterity, which is 0. Well, I wanted to get that, and I didn't find it in that room because everybody kept trying to kill me. I later found out that I also missed out on a couple of good items. Intruder alert, exactly, White Wolf. They really had that... You ever meet a dog that is not much of a guard dog and is more like an alarm system? They pulled that. They pulled that, they summoned the guards, and now all of Skyrim is after me, trying to chase me down to the nether regions of the deepest caves possible. All I wanted to do was a simple buy. I just wanted to make a purchase. I just wanted to walk in and say, shut up and take my money. Not shut up and take my steel. But no, they... Finally, all the NPCs kept telling me, hey, you gotta go speak to the leader. I'm not gonna trade with you until after you speak with her. She doesn't like waiting. So I said, okay, she doesn't like waiting. Better go grab my wings here and fly up to go see her because she doesn't like waiting. Well, she sees me fly up there and must have gotten scared all of a sudden. You ever seen somebody walk around the corner and it makes you jump? Yes, I do that a lot. I walk very fast, and apparently this is very unexpected to some people. You know what? While I'm doing this little recap, I just realized... Oh wait, Shadowheart wants to speak with me. I keep looting. I need to go buy stuff with all that loot and sell it real quick. But I'll talk with her first. Anyway, to end this little recap, after I finally go fly up to her, I must have jump-startled her, which made her instinctively pull out a weapon, and she didn't want to back down from it, and goes, "Intruder!" And a fight breaks out for the 4th dang time. I have been in that hideout once before, briefly, just to get that bow that I mentioned before. I walked in, grabbed it, and walked out. I hardly even remembered what that place was like. And I don't remember any of that happening. I never had to kill somebody. I never had such trouble going from point A to point B. Oh my goodness. It's like the game wanted me to choose violence. It was hosting a barbecue and it wanted to just invite me. It wanted the smoke, it wanted the beef, it wanted the fire, but all it brought was some goldfish for me to fillet because they kept forgetting who I was every time they turned around. Like I said, it was like an alarm dog that just barked every time it saw you, even though it just saw you walk into your house 5 seconds ago. At least we ended the night with more accidental flirting with Astarion and me. Why are you posing? Why are you doing that? It looked like he was pushing his chest up into me. He is the kind of guy that would rub my sword like that and be like, this is a really big... This right here is a massive greatsword of yours, Mr. Icy, wouldn't you say? Please stop touching that. It's like, you want me to stop oiling your sword, you mean? I want you to keep your hands away from things that might hurt you. Yes, I know. Threaten somebody with a good time. Anyway, we ended the night with a nice date with Shadowheart, which apparently ended well. We even got our first little kiss. I was hoping to romance Karlach first, but these are currently 2 of my favorites so far, Karlach and Shadowheart, barring Alfira, a certain tiefling that we can't... barring a certain tiefling, what was her name? Yeah, Alfira, that we can't romance, sadly. Would have loved to her. Heck, with romance, I would have put a ring on that. I'm not a simp, I'm just respectful of the arts. Anyway... Yeah, Ario, you quiet right now. LOL, oh, accidental flirting with a star, and you say, exactly. Exactly. The game did... White Wolf, the game did wake up and choose violence that day. It wouldn't let... Exactly. Miss Molly, peace was never an option. It never gave me peace. I tried to. Everything Astarion says is mega sus, Phoenix. Like I said, he would touch my giant sword. And you know what? The fact that half of what I say is a... Never mind, is not helping. Shadowheart, let's... What do you want to talk about?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears. You're voluntarily telling me about yourself? Are you feeling well? Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole? What brought this on? Okay, nixing number 4. Number 2, no, because now's not a... It sounds serious. Now's not the time to joke. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
You know, I've been told not to walk across certain minds, and from what I know about you, and this is not against you, this is in fact probably for you, I don't know what I'm gonna see in your mind, so I want to know, Shadowheart. And it's not just because you and I laid down and made out a little bit, but what am I going to see in your imagination? Okay, fine. No, what am I going to see? Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Use the parasite.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Mini Shadowheart, no. Who in the... Who hurt her? Oh.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts.
But she doesn't want you to explore any of those memories, it seems.
That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Yes, in that one book. In the Owlbear's Cave, we read a book or a poem or something in front of a Selûnite shrine that said that. Wonder you're so dedicated to Shar, you feel like you owe your life to her. Yeah, but that's a lot of how manipulation works. You create the problem and then make it so that you create the problem and then the solution, and then somebody feels like they owe their life to you. You looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites? I'm thinking that she's a Selûnite. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it couldn't have been easy. I do want to check with that. Because that one place that we lived in, Blighted Village, where we met the ogres, that was a place called Moonhaven, a Selûnite village. And judging from what the remark that Shadowheart made when she saw a kids game, when she said, "Did I play this when I was younger?" as well as her reaction to a Selûnite statue there, I think, no. And then, of course, seeing what I thought was her name in a school ledger, although that may have just been my imagination, but she did have a reaction to it. I think that she may have grown up in that village, and which means that she may have been a Selûnite.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
I mean, Shar claimed you, and she's acting like she owns you. Honestly, though, after she says you're reading too much into this, hearing my last explanation, that's probably a valid reaction. Oh, man. You're a threatening shopper? Apparently. Oh, man. Pick number 3, my lord, Navilius. I'm thinking about that guy, too. Still thinking about that poor guy from the last time in the fire. Hope he got over his loss. For those wondering, when was the kiss, Navilius? That was right at the very end of last session. So right after the chaos in the fire. All right. Yeah. Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it couldn't have been easy. I will respect this. As much as she does praise the cult leader, or the cult that she belongs to, one that emphasizes secrecy, I gotta hand it to her for actually opening up to me about this. One thing I've known for people who keep secrets a lot, or were in a household or something that felt like you could not share anything, it was nice being with somebody that you trust, somebody that you would share something with, who in turn decide to share a piece of themselves with you. I know it's just a game and I am looking too far into it, but I like the little parallels people make with life.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Likan Kurosaki! Hey, finally able to watch a stream. I'm glad you could have made it. It's definitely an interesting backstory so far, Ariel. Hi, Kai-chan. Let's see. It's not overthinking, it's sweet. White Wolf, I'm glad you think that. You are sweet as well. Mosey, speaking of sweet. Mosey, I learned today, is a bit of an alarm dog, not a guard dog. So he's just there to tell you that something's off. That is your reflection, Mosey. I know, you do look cute. Don't you agree? Oh, no, don't you fall silent after that. Oh, come on. You are adorable. A lot of chat has seen your picture. I've heard comment that you are a handsome young pup. Okay? Yeah, good boy. Thor, you're the best, bud. Anyway. Alright, so this is just standard dialogue options. I want to talk about your Shar worship. You and I were something special. We share something special, I think. Oh, that's the air, buddy. That's the air pushing the door. Nobody's trying to come in. Stop, buddy. Alright. I think we can talk about this. Alright, I'm going to close the window now just so that the door stops shaking. Dang, alarm dogs. There are guard dogs like Thor that are there to determine if there's a threat and possibly take care of it. Then there are dogs like Mosey that are there just to determine if something's wrong. He's adorable, though. I don't like those spider webs, so let's go ahead and get rid of those. There we go.
All's well that ends.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to start using this. I hope that's a ritual spell. Yes, it is. So this is increasing our movement. I love the music. See, Mosey, chat says that you're a handsome boy. Look at your reflection. Got 3 bardic inspirations. Yeah, I'm gonna give one to the party. You, Astarion. Despite you thinking that you're a monster, your backstory is not so horrible so that nobody will want to be with you. Mind, it's the fact that you are trying to do something about it that makes people want to be around you. Karlach got the heart of gold. I know it's a heart that's burning you up, but that's just because the rest of us feel... It's just expressing how all of us feel about you. Shadowheart, I went on a date with you. That already says how I feel about you. Alright. That's the bardic inspiration from me. Take it as you will. If it wasn't inspiring, it will be someday. If it isn't, well... Oh dear.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
You know, normally, Astarion, I would say go fetch the trap, but I've got another way of handling those.
Hope this ends well.
And that is how I get rid of traps. Oh, yeah. Shadowheart, would you be so kind as to get rid of them webbings? Thank you, dear.
Looking ahead.
My day is going great, GW. GW, I swear I've heard that name before. Like, what was it?
Time to dance.
Oops, Astarion, do not step on that. I swear, have you made... Has your Did you just make up that name, GW? Or is it a different... Is it based on a different channel on YouTube? You don't have to answer if it's a private account.
Right then.
Still, something about it seems very familiar. But maybe I'm thinking of something else. You don't happen to make VTuber model assets, do you? There we go. Grab that.
Take that.
How was the movie, Anna? Wasn't too sure about the fourth one, but... Thank you, Shadowheart. Steps on a claymore. Hey guys, I found the trap. Poor girl. Ah, bit of a disappointment. I'm sorry, Anna. Yeah, the trailer looked a bit like that. Like it could be good, it could be bad. I don't know. I was hoping that it was leaning towards good. And I'm very finicky about... No, people say I'm finicky about my movies, my taste in movies. I just tell them, I'm sorry, I'm hard to please. I only like good movies, you know? Either way. Still, sometimes you can learn a lot about a trailer, I believe. Okay, and let's see if we can jump over this gorge. Well, when I say we, I mean you guys can jump over it. Oh!
This place is trapped.
Hey guys, I found the traps.
Traps. How considerate.
I'd rather not fly back, so why don't you disarm that one? The first and second Kung Fu Panda were the best, if you ask me. I don't know what it was, but first and second Shrek, the first and second Kung Fu Panda, DreamWorks really, for a while, knew how to make good sequels, if you ask me. I personally think it's because they were passion projects, as in they were people who made characters and thought, there are so many different ways you can take these stories. Let's just take them this way, take them that way. Let's see where they go.
Another step forward.
And then, I don't know, maybe they got assigned to take too many of these bypasses and... or too many of these productions and... What? Once again, they want the beef. They didn't even give us a chance to negotiate. Okay. I mean, that's probably because we tried sneaking around. Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
My little trick.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's taste a bit of vengeance from the queen. Oof, almost one hit. Beetlejuice 2 is coming out, Cry? Okay, I gotta hear about that.
I'm ready.
Oh, Shank. Need to go a little bit further up.
Got to press on.
Starting on you too.
Let's have some fun. This way.
There we go.
My faith will protect me.
Ah, dang it. Let's have you go a little bit closer to... Come on, can you reach her? Can you reach Karlach? Yes, Atkins. Charisse, How to Train Your Dragon 2. That was another good one. 1 and 2. I know some people will say that 2 or 3, they weren't that great. I don't care. They were great. They didn't bail, you know? Come on, she's in range. Oh, no, she's not too far. Come on. Dang it. Alright, you know what? Got another idea then for you. This one is a second level spell. Let's not burn through her spells just yet. Where's the cantrip? Forgot about this one. Here we go. Teamwork
Shall we cut and run?
makes the dream work. To use a second bonus action to dash.
On the way.
Must have advantage. Alright, how about this then? Hide?
They won't know what bit them.
Yes, he can hide. Oh, and would you look at that. This should hit all of them. Sneak attacked, alright. He did not damage all of them, he only hit one. Oh well, at least he downed it. Quality over quantity. Like the Toy Story saga, it lived long enough to be a disappointment. Ouch. I mean, you're not wrong, Navilius, but ouch. Look, sometimes the truth hurts worse than anything. That was true. Here we go. I also forgot about a new trick that I've been neglecting for a long time. There we go. You ever been so mad that you just want to throw... You just want to throw an idiot at another idiot? Well, watch this. There we go. Yep. Mosey, how could you be that mad? Oh, has your day been that bad? Apparently. Alright. Save that for next turn. You either die a hero or live long enough with too many sequels and remakes that people hate you. Anna, if that is not the dang truth, I don't know what else is. Right, let's see. Alright, Karlach, your turn. Oof. And let's get another attack in there. Oh, gotcha, that's just turned on by default. Dang it. So, she cannot. We only got 3 rages. Might as well. Let's do it. This is a big enough group. And they keep on targeting her. Hi, Black Moon. I hope they're not doing another Despicable Me, Anna. But I wouldn't put it past him.
On the move.
That one does not need it. 15. 15. Yeah, I think... Actually, why don't I just do this? Oh, she can't reach, that's why. Oh, I should have aimed at the big warg. That wolf thing. Well, at least I can go up here. Bonus action? None.
Go for the throat.
Yes, go for the throat. Wait a minute, speaking of which... Why haven't you throated... Why haven't you bit anybody? You heard nothing. Go bite that thing. There we go. Oh, he didn't get the happy trait. Dang it. So much for that. Alright, pull out your swords, and let's go to town. Do some work, Astarion. There we go. Hey, you're calling us the idiots, but you attacked us first. Who's the idiot? The person who downs the idiot, or the idiot who attacks somebody bigger than them? Sending some hugs from over here too, Kai-chan. Okay, let's go over here.
Time to press ahead.
I don't think I need any other balance, any other buffs. That's good enough, so let's just smack this guy with the butt of the sword. Thing is, he was actually knocked out. The stars say he's still alive. Alright, let's go help the rest of the crew up here. Oh, wait. Fly up and go get this guy after.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Oh, no, you don't. I'm breaking that alarm before you can get to it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Karlach, finish them off. Oof. Hard to hit.
Focus.
Speaking of hard to hit, how did you get hit? Let's see, where are your cantrips? Where do you... Where is that written down? I don't see her Eldritch Blast written down anywhere. Dang it. I have to go over here to get it. This guy. Okay, he's the most injured. Better yet, why don't I just have her hit him?
Let's do this.
There we go. You are not ringing any bells.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? You know, I'm not much for dancing unless it's a polka. Big polka. There we go. Better yet, while we're at it, we might as well just give this guy a little taste of that too.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
If you'll even let us hit him.
Going.
No, don't click that. Kai-chan, that's not exactly a bad thing, getting overflowed with hugs. I mean, some people dream about that. I would. So 50%. Hang on a second. 51%. Why is that? Is it his armor class? Yeah, that's probably why. So we gotta turn this little ability off. 80%. That's much better. There we go. Now we hit him. Let's turn it back on. This little ability lowers our chances of attacking, but if we hit with those attacks, we deal more damage. It's a bit of a trade-off. It's a risky trade-off, but sometimes it's worth it.
Fall, damn you.
The chocolate goes hard? Never heard that, Julio. Cry. Hey, don't get me singing.
On my way.
Ring my bells, ring my bells. Yeah, no, it's not pretty.
Someone inside out.
Oh, well, turn this guy inside out if you have to. There we go. Just in case anybody gets tempted to, let's go ahead and slash this thing.
May the gods take you first.
There we go. Drum broken. I didn't want to attack anybody, but here we go.
Should mind my step.
Any idea why they just hauled off and attacked me? I'm not sure what a necklace is doing in the bird's nest, but here we are.
What's inside?
Any idea why they just hauled off and attacked me? They didn't even bother asking questions like, "Oi, what you doing over there? You're supposed to go through this gate." Give me a chance to do the whole mind link with them, be like, "I am a true soul. You will obey me." I mean, I'm okay with carving my way through this entire army if I have to, but... Wait, what? No, this one's still alive. Let's remedy that. I love you, chat. Hug time, group hug time, gosh. Quit being so syrupy sweet. Gonna give me ginger... Gonna give me a tooth rot. I think that's everything. Alright. Let's go test this out real quick. Are they gonna be aggressive or no? Nope. They're not aggressive. Okay. What if I talk to one of them?
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Okay, yeah. They're just chilling.
And the Drow?
I'll leave them. Just hard at work, I suppose. You know, I haven't really used hardly any of my short rest abilities, so let's just heal up. Everybody's got here health potions.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Most of our abilities that return on a short rest are already there, so I think we should be good. Wait, I almost forgot. Before I cross that bridge, there's somebody I do not want to disappear quite yet. I do need to go make a few purchases. Yeah, see, Amber Jinx, I'm just going to call you Jinx, Amber Jinx. Or Amber, better yet. Which do you prefer? What do you prefer, Amber or Jinx? Either way. You said this one's still alive, Stab. No, it ain't. Look, I consider myself a bit of a doctor. A doctor that only specializes in mortification, we'll say. And I have a really large needle attached to my back. As you can see, I may not be the most efficient doctor unless the remedy is being a pain in society. Need to sell a few things to this guy.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
White Wolf, did I read that right? A toothache? I thought it was 7:30. It's 2:30. Get back in your corner. Yeah. I can't even get mad. I can't even get mad. Gosh, I can't with you people sometimes. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of good stuff here. Yes. Oh, yes. +1 chainmail. So AC goes from 17 to 16 to 17. Beautiful. I love that, too. Oh, hello. I wasn't trying to go for that type of aesthetic this game, but here I am. Here I am going for that type of aesthetic, the full paladin aesthetic. I'm gonna send that over to Karlach, because she needs some stuff to throw. Let's see. Toss that, toss me. You know, I don't really need these caustic bulbs, and I don't like using acid as a damage type, because it just stays on the ground. Could damage you too. I think, yeah, I'm gonna give that to Shadowheart. I need her to be the one to start combat. I buy every herb I see. I see. I buy every herb so that I can make, that's a really good spell, so that I can make myself some good potions whenever I need. And that is going to go to Karlach. Speaking of which, I need to start selling more stuff. There we go. Karlach. Gorgeous. Where's that armor that I just bought? I just bought you some armor. Where is it? Did I not buy it? Is it, I'm not blind, it's... Oh, yeah, I did put it in her... Huh. Guess I just didn't pay attention. There we go. Much better. 16 armor class. She'll be much better protected that way. Actually.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Amber. Okay, I'll remember that. No, Black Moon, I don't have my doctor's license. Clearly not. More of a professor role-player than a doctor. Though I'm happy to check your temperature and maybe turn it up every now and then. But only if you call me by the appropriate name, sire. Other than that, we can just move on to the rest of the day. Let's see, more of this. There's some herbs here. All of this, all of that. What else do we need to buy here? Pale green, light blue. Guess I could get a couple of these and send them back to the camp, just in case. Restock. Send these little gifts over to Astarion. Like I said, I'm just making sure that my group is nice, armed, fed, and well taken care of. Although I think that's everything I can get here. Scroll of Blink. Is this concentration? That's concentration. This is not. I'm absolutely going to use that. That's concentration. I think that's everything I can get from this guy then. Herbs, check. Weapons, check. Armor, check. Speaking of weapons and armor...
What'd I do for some salt?
Sire, Dr. Icy. Ariel. It doesn't roll off the tongue, does it?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Good girl, Black Moon. Love that you already adjusted to that. Sire Icy. Let's see. Oh, Amber, I think that they might think I'm referring to somebody's real name. I don't know anybody's real name here.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
You are a sweetheart, absolutely.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The
Thank
only
you,
way we'll
Kai-chan.
make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I don't think we left any gnolls alive in this region, but thank you. Okay, I actually need to grab that bowl of gruel. That heals you. Put that with the other healing stuff. Yep. Got to sell that. Okay, let's see. Got this, got that. Do I have my... I don't have false life activate. I'm gonna need that today. There we go. But why is... Oh, it's because there's nothing else left. Gotcha. I have too many alchemist fire. Let's just sell those to the next person I can. Where's Grandma Biddy? Where's Ethel?
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
There.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your
She
face
disappeared.
in front of you. You're an idiot.
Mr. Damon, did you see her? Yep. So much for talking to him. I enjoy the spirit, Black Moon, but I can't loot everybody here.
I have, well, something close.
Oh, Black Moon, I will gladly be your sire. Thank you. Gladly be sire to the chat. Sell the van of toys I see. Oh, what? What? I think you might want to rephrase that just a little bit. Here we go. I mean, I'll sell all this stuff, yeah. Here we go. Wait, oh, is there stuff still? Yep, right there at the bottom. Hey, there's the cowboy hat I used. Berlin. Oh, wow. Oh, I have a lot of treasure to sell. Gotta say, the temptation... What's the... I'm definitely selling that, because if somebody in my camp sees me with that, it's gonna be like, why do you have a picture of a random woman? I thought you were recording one of us. I'm like, I am. I don't even know who that is. I don't think that excuse is going to fly, though. Let's see if he'll buy this stuff. Yep. 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 Okay. Scimitar. What else can I get for the rest of the party? Is there a longbow +1? There is. Spear. Great axe. Ah, this is for Shadowheart. She'll need the extra protection. Like. There we go. Much better. Much more protected. We could send that back to camp with all the other. And we can sell these. You freaking ha. Kai-chan. Exactly. Die removers. We might need that. Might need those, just in case there's a few duds here and there. I think I'm almost done here. I just need to make sure that... Is there a +1... I suppose I could give that to Astarion. He's got a... That's just a regular crossbow. A light crossbow. Yeah, I will go ahead and get him... Here you go, Astarion. Nice little toy for you. I'm also assuming that's what you meant by sell the van full of toys, right? Because I keep calling the weapons here toys sometimes. I'm now going to stop doing that, I think. There we go. How are you on... Plenty of ice, plenty of electricity, plenty of... Okay. Yeah, we'll get a few more of these types of arrows then for you. Thor's doing great, Sleepy Bear. Howl's Moving Castle. That one... I've wanted to see that for a long time. I still haven't, though. Has anybody else seen Howl's Moving Castle? Yeah, you too. Me too, GW. I haven't gotten around to watching it either. I think I need to. It really sounds like a good one. Oh wait, are there any... No, no potion ingredients. Any other weapons or armor I need? Karlach, you've got yours, I've got mine. Oh yeah, light armor. Padded armor +1. Oh yeah, I gave Astarion some new armor. I also colored it the furnace black and ash red or something like that. So yeah, I think it looks pretty good. He's got some new armor on, which gives him a better AC. I think that's the best he can get at this point, because he's only good with light armor. Yeah. I gotta say, though, if any of you play this game and you want to get Astarion some nice armor, give him the +1 leather armor, and color it Harlequin black and white. It looks pretty sharp. Looks sharp on anybody. I think you might like the way it looks on him. Broken? Javelin. Yeah. Karlach needs a few throwing weapons. What am I thinking? Pike. Two-handed. A spear +1? Yeah. I'll get that for Karlach. Right, and... let's see, Karlach, you've got 3 spears and a hand axe to throw. All of those will probably do a d6. This one a d6 +1, because it's one-handed throwing. So yeah, probably good enough. Pike. Javelin. Better yet. That's 11. 15. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright. And back to the Goblin Camp we go. First... let me go ahead and empty out my thing. My chest.
Something good here, I hope.
Astarion is not in charge of Sparky Bonks, Navilius. He's in charge of the shooty shoots and the unlock stuff. Speaking of which, that's his old armor, my old armor, Karlach's old stuff. I don't know why, I'm just keeping it for nostalgia's sake, you know? Like, hey guys, this is how we started. We started with this stuff, and we ended with this stuff. Funny how that works. I think that's... oh yeah. This up, that up. Leave camp. Amber, terrible advice. Get someone to do it for you. Yeah, that's a power move right
Looking
there.
for steel? I have, well, something close.
Well, you're about to have a lot more. Oh, shoot. He's broke somehow. I thought I just barely... no, he's got 417. He's got a few bucks. Oh, it's probably just not updated. There we go. Now it's updated. In the corner. He's just mostly broke. Which means he's slightly got money.
I miss my forge.
Dang it. So... well, there goes my potion of hill giant strength. Until I go back to the Underdark. There's another supply I can get. Part 3 for the Dancing Blades, Kai-chan. Right now I'm actually trying to catch up on all of the different stories that I've made. And I'm actually almost done with the Choose Your Own Adventure.
Need anything else?
I have not worked on it at all today because today I've wanted a relaxed day, given how these past few weeks have been. And with that in mind, yeah, he does have 1,000. With that in mind, you know, reason why I've been putting so much emphasis on that Choose Your Own Adventure, and let me just explain this little mentality. I, for the longest time, have been putting off Choose Your Own Adventures because of how daunting they were, pretty much. And with that in mind, there you go. With that in mind, I also realized that I opened up way too many candy bars and didn't finish them, metaphorically speaking. Or what that means is that I started too many stories and, you know, listened, thankfully, to fan bases that were very eager to hear more of these different characters and said, hey, can we hear more of them? Can we get more of them?
Of course.
And I just kept making more of these as they went, which, you know, is a good thing if you think about it, that people like what you do. The problem with that is that if you try to do that with every single story in audio, you're gonna end up like me. Too many stories to keep track of. And so, yeah, I do hope, to answer your question, I do hope to go back and finish the, you know, see if there is a story there to wrap up. But I do want to go and finish the story for the Dancing Blades, and I think I've got a couple of good ideas for them, but I want it to be a little more unique than some of the other audios that have been made. You know, just so we don't do the same old every single time. You do slightly different things each time, each of the audios. Sleepy bear, go to sleep. How late is it where you are? If it's really late, you can always watch this another time, but I'm really flattered that you'd like to stay up. But you need your beauty rest. I mean, probably already look good the way you are. Don't take my word for it, look in the mirror and let that be your verification, but still, you need your sleep.
What's in here?
How many works in progress have you made, White Wolf? Yeah, I like the Dancing Blades too, Brittany Taylor. Or Brittany. And after what you said, I'm not sure I want to be that anymore. I love The Princess Bride. I like that that's such an obscure quote, and yet I'm not the only one who knows that that was from that movie. Right? Get ready, everybody. Hold on to your butts. I ain't into this. I ain't into this. I am not into this.
Recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
Oh no.
Infinitely stronger.
The overwhelming authority I've used on others.
Leaving you in a dark, featureless
No.
nothingness in every direction.
That's
Three
inconceivable.
figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
I ain't into this. I ain't into the pineapple. Pineapple, stop. Red. Crimson. There we go. What?
You feel energy
Icy found his people.
lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Oh, thank goodness. No, Icy found what it's like to be on that side of the barrel.
My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
No, Luna. No, it didn't work. They broke the #1 rule.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I was looking at you as if to say thank you.
Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
We've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing? No, she doesn't have time to explain. The vision, that voice. What was it? That power, is that what happens to others when we... Well, yes, it is when we use the parasite on them. It just told us that's what it is. Seems that trinket's important. Keep it close. I do want to inquire a little
That
more.
was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Amity, why is it that you popped out of the box right during that scene? Like, out of every scene to bring the spray bottle out, it was right when a voice starts talking about authority and subjugation, dominance. You will listen to them. And in the background, as all of this is happening, a little cat just pops out holding a tiny squirt gun. Just, no, no, no. Like, I need that in a cutscene. I don't know if anybody animates, but we just have these 3 authoritative figures, and then suddenly a cat pops out of nowhere and just sprays them with a spray bottle. Like, no, no, out of the pool. Adult Swim's over. Get out of here. Yeah, keep that artifact. Hold on to it. We need it.
Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
White Wolf Audio. Icy as Wesley when? I want to say whenever you want, but I think the appropriate way to answer is as you wish. That also was a very fun Halloween costume one year.
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Oh man. We'll help you get there. Chat, it really is a giant D20 that she's holding. Seen a couple of people point that out. Yeah, Amity, you know what's even more ironic? You missed a pretty nice, wholesome scene beforehand where Shadowheart opened up to us about a memory she had. Could have showed up for that. Could have showed up for the nice little bit of teamwork we showed, and then that's when you know what? You showed up when we needed you. You were the hero we needed.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Yes, I do. Let me see what you got. Are these what I think they? Yes, they are. Astarion, I've got a gift for you. Send that over to you. Oh, wait a minute, just do this. I think I'll have to give these over to Lae'zel eventually, but yeah, I'll have him hold on to these for now so that when he's in combat. What are these now? Swirishy boots. Jumping distance is increased. Acrobatics. You need some boots, Karlach. These definitely call your name. Like I said, I'm basically the person who manages the money for the party and buys everybody random things. I don't know if that's the party handler, the party leader, or the party dad. The party's dad. I keep mispronouncing that. Light blue. Thank goodness that's available. Hide armor. Boots of aid and comfort. Heals a target. It gains an additional 3 temporary HP. Oh, that's definitely a Karlach weapon. Longbow. Great sword. Doom hammer. Yes. That. Oh, I know I just got a gift for Karlach, but I'm going to give her another one. Yeah, I think this is all we need to buy here. Wait, doesn't she already have a hammer? She does. The hammer raft. Yep. You know, I'm going to buy this for me then, because I need a hammer. This is just a regular maul.
Keep moving. I've got other customers.
Black Moon, if I hear somebody call me daddy, I will respect that they know what they're into. But if I hear somebody that I care about call me a dad or call me daddy, I might just pretend to be a dad going to get milk.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn
Chat, stop calling me daddy.
burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had
No,
reduced
no,
them
chat,
to
no.
cowering filtheny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
He's just making up words. Oh no. Give me a rapt attention. Galide? I don't know any of these. Bravo! Boo! Get off the stage. I'm thinking of Patrick. Boo! Grimace at the feeble rhymes. Oof. Continue rhyming for us. You know what? Let's help him out. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, perfect. We got this in the bag. I'm not gonna say it.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
Thank you, Jen. Calling me out.
And if you saw him kill
Somebody with the spray bottle
you'd
again.
have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
I only alluded to Icy's paternal side, nothing else. All right, fine, Nephilus. I'll accept that. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Madlings, Pror, what time? Yep, hey, let's keep going. Raglan cast shadow through 20 leagues wide. Yes, let's continue it. Keep going. I love the Bard multiclass.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
I was trying to help him.
Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
The moment I saw Amity's, or pictured Amity's spray bottle going empty, I love that Jinx, or I love that Amber pops in and says, "Here, can I introduce you to this bigger one?"
Back to your cage.
Oh, goodness.
Look what you've done.
Sorry, Volo, but hey, on the plus side, you don't have to perform anymore. Could be a lot worse, right?
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Oh gosh, poor guy. What could be worse than that? Oh! Spoke too soon. Let's see now. Oh my goodness, that's the little baby.
Still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Yeah, listen to this guy.
Shut it!
Oh
What kind
man.
of coward? Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
Sire Icy, what have you done? Black Moon, I ask myself that on the regular. What have I done? But the real question is, have I done enough yet? I'll let you decide what that means, but I'll just say, have I done any good in the world today, or have I truly spread more chaos? If I've just spread chaos, have I spread enough to make it interesting, or too much to make it painful? Now, got smarts, skill, guts? Can handle myself just fine.
No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced.
Then you lost me.
This is chicken chasing.
Oh. Well, for starters, that's no chicken. That's an owlbear. Chicken chasing what? I have better things to do. Yeah, I do have that,
It's got
but...
feathers, don't it? A beak.
And claws.
Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Amity, you definitely came at the wrong time. Ariel, a lot of you did. Right when there's animal cruelty happening. Ma'am, you are lucky that I'm being as generous as I am right now. I could flatten the entire camp right now, but I have a mission to go to. I have better things to do than chase poultry. I'll let the chat destroy you instead.
Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful.
Hey,
You just
chat.
gotta chase the chicken through the course.
Who can roast her the best?
Right? Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
Yeah, no thanks. The game's mechanics do not sound like they can handle that. But I do want to... That's all you have to trade. A bottle. Not even a full bottle, just an... Well, it says a mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom. It's not even a full bottle. It's just an empty bottle with a cork. Stick a cork in you. This is cruel. I won't be a part of it.
No skin off my ass. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Sleepy bear, bro, she needs more sleep than me. Save the baby. Brittany, I will. I will save the baby. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I'll get him. I'll get him. Oh, no, no, no. He's chasing after him. What kind of game system is happy with glee?
Mother
The Wii.
hungry.
Wee! We ride at dawn! Exactly, White Wolf. I love that I can just say, go get him, chat, and the chat will just immediately do it. Sire has wings. Yeah, that is true. I could just fly out of the camp. Luna, I'd roast you, but it's illegal to burn trash. Gosh. Nice. At the camp, you're welcome there. Hey, come on, little guy.
Home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
I'm sorry about
The cub seems anxious
Mom and
to
all that.
leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
You know, I know that I have to deal with those goblins at some point. At least I know the little guy can get through. I also saw Volo go into here.
Statue of Seluna.
Say the word and chat's ready to go John Wick. Exactly,
Nice
Amity.
nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting in.
Oh, hush, Shadowheart. Quit being a brat.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Not here to talk to a lowly guard. Probe her thoughts. First off, maybe she has something to trade. Once again... I'll take it. Will that let me through? Nope. Yeah. Don't think I want to use that just yet. Intimidation's a good one for me. So, funny little story, chat. I have been through this area before, but I gotta show you.
All right.
Oof.
Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Oh, grief. Yeah, I'll leave. However, when I got past this area...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Black Moon yelled for Gondor and the rest of the chat erupts for Narnia. Sounds about right? Sounds about right for the theme of this chat. Not a usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Yeah, a little backstory on this game, Sleepy Bear, is all of us, the party members, the four of us, currently have something in our head, a parasite. They call it a tadpole, or an illithid tadpole. The tadpole slowly turns us into tentacle-like monsters called mind flayers. If we turn into those tentacle-like monsters, then, well, we lose our free will, we lose our soul, we basically die, and our body becomes a shell to be used by the Absolute. A strange, dark deity that rules the mind flayers. So, we're trying to get the tadpoles out of our head, naturally. But the tadpoles are slowly giving us power. Just the four of us, exactly. It's being nice. Let's see.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
Does anybody recognize that
Timed it
symbol?
well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
I'll give you guys a hint.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
There we are. Yeah, I'm never gonna forget that. Hey, you know, your base is on fire. Your base was on fire last time I met, and it wasn't me who did that, believe it or not. I'm not even lying, either. No normal trader, are you? Yeah, I'm gonna...
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
I'm level 4, Ariel. What level were you at in this area? Killed your friends at... I'm definitely not saying that, although she... Let's see, no problem at all. Let me see your wares. What business do you have? Sent from tent to trade in misery. That why you're at a Goblin Camp? I'm not gonna lie, I would,
You joking?
do a little bit of a roast.
Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Did you now? Smoke powder, you mean explosives? Good to know. Anyway. Let's see then. What do you know about Moonrise?
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh?
Yeah, Sleepy Bear, I think that's a halfling.
You want to trade or what?
I think that's a halfling grown woman. Well, I'll say adult woman, not really much grown. But, yeah, let me see your wares. Yeah, Ariel, it did look like the... I gotta give you credit. It did look like the Mockingjay. Gold Wormling Staff. That could be useful, but I don't have any monks in my party. Scroll of Hold Person, give that to Shadowheart, I'll take that. That could be useful. I got money burning a hole through my pocket. Heck yes. Give that to Shadowheart. I'll take that, and I'll take this, and all of these. Oh, yes. That's the other good part of looting. You get to spend a lot of money afterward. I'm going to also give this to Astarion, and a couple of these. Why not? And some of these. And some of these. Almost there. And... interesting. I don't think I'm going to be fighting monstrosities anytime soon. Hey, got a present for you, Wyll. Yeah, you can just send stuff straight to the party members, even if they're not in your party. I like to imagine that it's just a UPS or an Amazon delivery guy that just stops by and gives them a gift. I'm sure Gale at one point got really tired of me sending all the books his way. He was like, Barry, thank you very much, I see. I appreciate all of the books that you're sending me, but could we get something a little more magical? Bloodied Axe. She does tend to go down to 50 HP. I mean, do I not? I'll think about that.
No time to dally.
Medium armor.
What a day. I'm sure we'll get better axes as we go, but still, that is pretty tempting for her at the moment. No, I'll keep the axe that Karlach has at the moment. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Short bow. Blink. Ooh, wait. Can't be harmed. Seen in this world. Lovely. I think I'll test that out and see what happens. Vampiric Touch. I know who I'm giving that to. I'm sure the chat could agree that a lot of them want a Vampiric Touch. Books for the Book Goddess. White Wolf. Oh, that is the most Warhammer thing I've heard, and it's not even Warhammer 40k. Goodness. I love it. Should probably save now, just in case. Let's see what happens if I do smack that. Just gonna beat the drum. Yoink, and get out of there. Light the candle. And go. Run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
So now, we're trying to look for a druid named Halsin in this area. Can you take a wild guess where he might be? Those who have not played the game, I mean. Those who have not played the game. I'll give you some insight on my thought process, what was going on in my head. I was thinking, let's see. He's a druid. The goblins don't know where he is, but they captured him at some point. And... Ario, Vampiric Touch, let me get the spray bottle. Deserved. I had that coming. Alright, get away. Get away. I'm breaking those drums because if they beat those drums, then they'll summon more. Oh, perfect. Anyway, my mindset was... Actually, let me My mindset was this. He may... Before, I couldn't use those illithid powers to sneak through this area, so instead I got myself arrested.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
I thought I made it out of here in time, but... I wouldn't know anything about
The
that.
situation is quickly resolved. Clearly, you're not the one responsible. A vandal's been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion.
Am I dealing with another goldfish? Am I dealing with another goldfish? I'm dealing with another goldfish. Let's see. Yeah. Intimidation, now that I'm warmed up, shall I break you next? Can't you just fix it? Save all this fuss? I only came to see what the ruckus was. No crime in that. Yeah, I'll be a little honest here. Let's see. Intimidation, we're at a Goblin Camp. And let's just see. Well, Amber Jinx,
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
This time we walked... Oh, man. Anyway, a guard asked us, "Hey, did you break those drums?" "No." "All right, you're free to go." Didn't even have to roll for it or anything. It was just simply, "Hey, did you break this?" "No." Can't deny that logic. So, just to give you a little insight on where I was. When you get arrested, you get taken all the way back to these warg pens over here. In the warg pens, wargs, by the way, are these big old wolf-like things. These things are wargs. They also keep a couple other animals over here. Like there's a... here it is. There's a big old bear in this pen. And there's, I think, some birds over here. Anyway, when you get arrested, you go into this little pen right here. I went by myself. I unlocked it, ran away, started to explore the area, and because I had Speak with Animals on, I ended up talking to the bear. You know, he goes, "Hey, free me." There's goblins everywhere, so I at least get the goblins to stop attacking him, and the bear freaking breaks out. Afterward, he starts a fight. I can't start the fight, so I kill a couple of goblins and then make my getaway. Well, at some other point, I go to free Volo. Let me just show you what happens. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you start your day, Sleepy Bear. I go over to help Volo out, and right when I release him, he escapes. I get the notice. Halsin has been defeated. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, well, that's the funny thing, a Hobbit, for you, if you will. The goblins don't know where Halsin is, but they did capture him at some point. So my thought process, maybe he turned into a mouse and ran away. There's actually a ladder over here, this ladder, that takes you all the way up to the rafters. So I searched the rafters, and, well, let's see what you find. Brandy, I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. Not yet, Jen. We're not bringing out the chaos just yet. So we've got this over here. Oh, first off, let's go ahead and just break this over here. Dagnabbit. All right. Oh yes, and I do need to make sure that this is cast. Now, my armor class is 19. Gosh, I love being a paladin. While I'm up here, I'm thinking, okay, Halsin's gotta be up here, like a rat trying to look for a way out, right? I mean, it makes sense. You know, he's escaping. As it would turn out, I think I'll take that. Give that to Shadowheart. Oh, no. Son of a... Well, naturally, I didn't find him over here. Instead, after I got that little message that Halsin was defeated, I thought it was right after I freed Volo. And I can go treasure hunting another time, so yeah. I'll instead show you. I think chat's already catching on. Yes, Halsin is the bear. I then realized that some other guards came into that cell where the bear was and killed him while I was away. It wasn't until I finally talked to a prisoner that I put 2 and 2 together and realized when he says, Halsin was last seen, turned into a bear and ran away. I goes, turned into a... That was the sound of me facepalming at my own stupidity. He turned into a bear. He's the bear! Yeah. Halsin is the bear.
You been cooking rats in here?
Pardon that long, unnecessary detour away. For those who have already seen this game and are wondering, why don't we just go over to where he is? Good question. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to grab...
See? It squealed!
Hey, Karlach, go... Never mind, dang it.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Volo's not the bear. No, Volo's in a different cage.
Free me!
Again! Make it squeal again.
Yeah, chat, we don't accept animal cruelty around here, do we? Mosey, stay quiet. I know. Mosey's a bit of a brat, I've noticed. He'll do his little grumbles. I'm like, hey, quiet. Just... Yeah, what in the hell are you doing?
Juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
Yeah, Mosey does agree.
Squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
I could use that, but I think I'll just do pure intimidation again. Because overkill is overkill. Mosey does get it. Mosey's barking because somebody just came inside. He's letting me know that, hey, there's a potential intruder.
Right, all right.
Don't you all-right me. Open that gate. Go. Now.
Worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
Scram, kid.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger.
The bear hugger. I will be patting the bear's head. Now either make like an omelet. Oh. Now either make like an egg and scramble before you get folded like an omelet.
Now they die.
Oh, speaking of which. Yeah.
Time for blood.
You will set the bear free. Oh boy. Astarion, I know you have no problem, so... Yeah, I'll let you take care of the youngins. Wait, turn on... Oops. Let's just... Turn on the non-lethal. I know that they're goblins and they just want to kill, but still. Yeah, forget it. Switch over to bow. Yeah, good boy, Mosey. Goblins are worse than the tadpoles at this point. Ariel, you are right. That's not a stupid animal. It's a big, cuddly bear. Exactly. Beastmaster Zork, 27 versus 19. Butcher. Who's got what? 14. Adrenaline Rush. He's probably a big guy, so you know what? Yeah, let's use it. Might as well. What? I thought I clicked Frenzy, and apparently I clicked Attack. Well, that's a wasted turn. Alright. Missed. Alright. Shadowheart, would you be so kind as to do the thing? You know which thing.
Got to press on.
Missed, kid. Do, this thing, because he looks like he's a barbarian. There we go. Where'd you come from? Okay, guess now's a good time as ever to do this. Where's my... It rebound my key. There we go. Alright, hitting up to 3. Not gonna smite. Can't do that. Can't bonus action. Let's see, do I have a... Use it for another time. Alright. Oh, not the grease. Dang it all. Grease. Camera stopped following people, I see. Don't you dare, kid. Well, we're gonna get more guards to fight, I suppose. Yep, there they are. Alright, here we go. Switch over to the bow.
A better position.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Go time indeed. Here we go. Critical hit on this guy. There we go. So when somebody's paralyzed, like with that spell, any hit that hits is an automatic critical hit. Okay, that's a little too low of a hit, so we'll go with this one. Yes. I love that you got the reference, White Wolf. Shadowheart, do the thing. If dangerous, why friend-shaped? A hobbit, if you will. It's probably because it's not dangerous, you know? Now, let's go fly up here. Because I have another little ability. Not enough movement? Ah. Alright, I know what to do. Yeah, might as well. Can always make more. Let's just go ahead and... There we go. I've been wanting to use this spell for a little while. Get out of my face. Oh, wait. I still had one action left. Right, Astarion. Pick your targets carefully. Can you reach him? No, you cannot. In that case, hide.
I'll do it my way.
Oh. Hiding successful. Good. Hit you. Ah, I know who I'm gonna hit you with. There we go. Like a well-oiled machine.
Over here.
Too far away. Oh well.
Heating up.
Let's go get him.
Handy.
There we go. There we go. Strong woman indeed. That really is. Aang was better than Korra, Brittany. I can definitely understand people who enjoy Korra, but yeah, I always liked Avatar, Aang's adventure better.
Onward.
Oh boy.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Dash for double speed. Here we go. Julie? Oh no.
Moving.
All I know from Julie is that there is no war in Ba Sing Se. That's all I know. Enough movement? Okay. Well, dash it a little bit. Get a little closer. Come on, dash and get a little closer, Astarion. Get in there. There we go. Hey, there he is.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the Druid Halsin.
Here we are. So, ladies and gents, this is Halsin. I'm going to say it right now. Halsin is a traditional conservative southerner, but in D&D. I know, hear me out. I know that you can probably picture everybody with the accent and say, yeah, they all could pass as southern. No. But the words, the mannerisms, the choice of mannerisms, the fact that he's built like a corn-fed truck of a man, yeah, Halsin is a southerner. Even when he says something like, Oak Father bless you, how often do you hear a nice southern gentleman or lady say, God bless you? Or even bless your heart? And there's several others. He's very traditional. He's very inclined to nature. He's a bit of a deviant too. Like I said, all of these hints are pointing at him just being a southerner. A nice, charming southerner. All the good traits that we love about him. One with nature, a wild man at heart, great at survival, a real salt-of-the-earth fellow. We'll see. Spoke with Nettie. She said you could help us with the parasite in my head. Yeah.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Cry, I'm so sorry about that. Yes, there he is, Amity. Bless you.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Chat, the more you think about it, the more it makes sense. I love that. Amber, my Alabama self thinking about it. Oh my gosh, he is! Exactly. Halsin. Ariel, you are 5'4"? Adorable. Just want to pat you on the head, but I know you probably get that a lot. And you deserve it. Looking up at the Druid. You tall. Like I said, my eyes are at boob level for him. I mean, holy. I think I'm looking up at him. Yeah, I am.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
This is a good distraction, Cry.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help.
Sorry about your back.
Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Dang
but
it.
that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Moonrise Towers. Here we go. Holy. 5'5", Jen? 5'2", White Wolf? 5'4", Miss Molly? 5'3", oh my. 5'5", Olivia? Jeez. Amber, 5'9". There we go. We got somebody who's getting up there. Brittany, 5'6". You are adorable, all of you. I love it. I hope you know, if you're 5'5" and below, maybe even 5'6". Is it wrong that I have a temptation to just pat you on the head if you're in a good mood? Hopefully. Oh, no. That just sounds strange. I'm not saying if I was a stranger. I'm saying if you were good friends with somebody and everybody was in a good mood, you put them in a good mood, they gave you a hug and pat on the head. Can you blame us, at least? Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origin. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate, so all of this was for nothing. You learned all this from your studies? That's another thing. He is a southern gentleman. Most people think that southerners are hillbillies and rednecks. No, very studious, surprisingly educated on average, you know? I'm sure everybody's different, but you know.
Indeed.
You ever heard a farmer start talking about how crops are grown and then jump into a book that he's just barely reading? Like, holy shoot, learned all that just from a book.
I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
Nephilus, you pat my head once. White Wolf, you accept head pats, lovely. Amity, you are 5'6" and adorable, all of you. Same with you, Luna. Cerise. I'm glad you would accept head pats from me too, White Wolf. Let's see, so, what should I do?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Yes, Miss Molly, I know the type of hug you're talking about, where they run up, hug you so tightly, pick you up, spin you around. Those are adorable. It's a funny little fact, ladies and gents. I am 6 feet tall, but the men in my family, on average, seem to be, most of us are around that height or a little bit taller. One of my uncles, I could have sworn is like 6'6", 6'7", something like that. You know, massive guy. In other words, in terms of height in my family, I'm on the shorter end of things. So yes, I do know what it's like to always have somebody talk about your height, but not to the extent of everyday life. So that's why I had to ask about the whole head pat thing. I'd probably get a little annoyed, but if it's with somebody I love, who knows? Oh man. It's just funny though thinking about that. Being called short when you're 6 foot. I'm like, hey, I'm barely in the tall person club, come on. Got my membership just barely. At least I know what to do now, thank you.
Oh wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first.
Yeah, Luna, that is a subjective question. What should you order for dinner?
But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
Ooh,
I
gladly.
cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Well, Luna, given that it's a Saturday, I'd say order a personal pizza nearby. If not, get something local like some barbecue. Or something that's got some greens on the side too. Something that makes you feel fresh afterward. Alright, so Halsin needs us to help out with something. And if he does, he'll come with us to Moonrise Towers. I want to know in the chat, do we want Halsin to come with us?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Drow Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
So yeah, I'll ask again then. He needs our help. He needs our help in getting rid of the leaders of these armies so that he can secure the Emerald Grove, his home. Oh my gosh, that's another thing. If you wanted to say like, yeah, no wonder his people are about securing their borders. Okay, no, that at that point you definitely are reading far too far into it. Like I said, he is a southern man. The more you think about it, the more it makes sense. And he's just all the charms of it. So I'll ask again. Do you think we want to help him get rid of the bad guys so that he comes with us? That's what I thought. I love you, chat. Having a shapeshifter bear druid on my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If
Why
I
did
join you,
Astarion
we'll likely have to
disapprove?
slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
I think I've got an idea, but I'll need him to stay here for the first one.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Shadowheart, let me get this straight. You were happy that he came with us, and you were happy that I made him stay. I'm starting to think that she just likes it when I give orders, period. Oh, and my speed boost wore off. There we go. Alright. There's one little nice thing in here that I remember searching for. Not that, but I'll take it. Where is it? Anything of... There you are. Astarion wants to be the only one in the group that bites. Well, right now he clearly isn't. But he clearly doesn't want there to be another guy in the group. Shielded? Okay. Astarion, why are you doing that? Come with me. Here we go. Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues. Pick up this. So, chat, I think I got a couple ideas on how to get rid of some of these leaders. I'm going to do it slightly different from how I've done it the first time.
What's hiding here?
Only you can prevent goblin armies, Amber. Give that to Shadowheart. For dual wield it, I suppose. I'll keep that. Oh yeah, a cleaver. That's an actual weapon in this game. Interesting. Who'da thunk? Hey, we don't need a heal. Nice. I don't think there's anything in this room.
Let's see.
Man, now these controls got me paranoid. I don't want to accidentally break something. I don't want Halsin to suddenly be like, you broke a random crate. Now I need to set this entire room on fire. Like, not the fire again. It's like, Halsin, I just got you out of jail. Can we please... Oh, nice. Potions. At first I thought that said warrior pig. Taking a nap. Leave me alone. This is where you're stuck at, Ariel? Oh, dang. When you say fail, do you mean fail at rescuing Halsin, or at this next part that we're going to do with the 3 baddies? Okay, take the prison key. Suspicious meat? No, thank you. I'm seeing human body parts. I do not want to pick up any meat that says suspicious next to it. Okay, let's light this room up just a little bit more. Light the candles. Light more candles. Paladin of light. Gotta light some room up. Can't leave Halsin alone in the dark. Right, now. Out we go. Another thing, I don't like the grease because it always just leaves behind... Really? Oh, that's right. I mean... How was I supposed to know that it would light that whole thing on fire? There we go, put the fire out. Oh wait, there's still something in that room I need to grab. The 3 baddies. Oh, gotcha. The next part I'm about to do. Oh no, you didn't get rid of the drums. Yeah, those drums that you saw me smacking earlier, those... I mean, even on my first playthrough, the moment I heard my character say, those war drums could summon an army from a mile away, my immediate reaction was, okay, get rid of those. In my battle space, no one can hear you. It's like no one can hear us fight. No one can hear you lose. In the chat, no one can hear you squeak. Let's do this. Dang it, nothing there? No, I want to light this up. Light that up. Anything here to take? Light that up. Oh, there's a potion on the ground. Nice. Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good. See, Protection from Evil and Good is a great spell, but I don't see too many creatures that spell applies to. What it does is make it so that creatures that fit the spell's description roll on disadvantage on attacks against you. Squee. Brittany Taylor. I adore that. What in the name of... What in the name of Sand Hills are y'all doing? Oh man, that's beautiful. Can hold on to that. Once per turn when you dash, yeah, I'll give that to Karlach in case she needs to use it. I don't have her dash very much. Karlach, you've got things that you can throw around. Don't know if I'll need to use that, but I'll give it to Gale, just so that he can get a free spell to cast every now and then. Alright, out we go. Wait, did we miss anything in that room? Nope. Oh, let's grab some stuff from these guys. Yeah, the first time I did this, I just went on a warpath and killed everything. So let's see if we can do it a little more creative this time, a little more different. Just let's loot this place. Now, speaking of which, I don't want them using that, so there we go. Don't forget to loot that thing. Nothing over there. Oh yeah, let's rescue Volo first while we're at it. Oh yes, Labyrinth. Oof. I never saw that until years later, you know? Just make sure that this place is all nice and silent. Em, I need you to give me the key.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Oh, yeah. Well, I was admiring him. I'd like to have one of my own.
One on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We went from talking about Studio Ghibli films to Babe. That'll do, chat. That'll do. I think I'll do this one. Once again, intimidation. When in doubt, intimidate. Or persuade. Like a glove.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Lovely.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Remember my name when you're crediting the story's author. It's Icy, the most epic and daring and dashing name, of course. Right? Sounds so fitting.
That will sound ridiculous.
You got it.
If you insist,
I can't even blame you.
as much as it
Nope.
pains me to
Nope,
see
you were right.
creative
You were right.
Control,
No, you were right.
once I've written you into one of my books,
Don't write
there
Icy.
won't be a tavern in Faerûn
Don't write my
you
name.
can enter without receiving a hero's welcome.
You're not listening to me. Don't write my name.
Carry, but I hate for our friendship to end here.
Doesn't have to end here. Just don't say my name.
Won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Whatever you say, just don't write my name. Yeah, go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Ocean of invisibility.
No traps, please.
Hold the phone? What is this? Dearest Elminister, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my will. So this is good news indeed. Okay, so that's Volo to somebody named Elminister. Remember that name. Let's just save that for later. Send that to you, Astarion, up to here, and to Astarion again. Right. Oh gosh. Yeah, send that to Shadowheart. Don't need that. Send that to Shadowheart as well. Never know.
There is work to do.
I don't think I want her armor class to change, but still, that is a very good... I'll give it to Astarion. Why not? Good. Oh yeah, Astarion, go ahead and equip that. So this causes attacks aimed at him to be rolled on disadvantage if the attack is coming from a goblin.
A long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Oh. More bags.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Karlach's got her dancing shoes on, indeed. You should totally watch it. I adore you. Oh, which movie? Oh, the Wild Thornberries. That brings back some nostalgia. Sure, worship. Now is not the right time to be talking about this stuff. We'll talk after the camp. I'm just trying to get into that bag. Nothing but junk. Okay. First, what we're going to do is sneak our way over here. And when I say sneak, I mean walk right in the middle of everybody. Actually, what am I doing? Could talk to the spiders first. Spiders! Nah, I'll do that later. Apparently, if we try to go through this door... Wait. Just autosave again. Yes, Mosey's still around, Hala. He's just sitting right here, laying down. I want to pick this up.
Will fit in my pack.
See if they'll let me. They don't seem to have any problem.
That might be worth a look.
Hello, gorgeous.
Don't touch me. Step lightly. Into the shadows.
Do-do-do-do. nobody saw a thing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How you doing, ladies? It's okay. Just walking by over here. Even the smallest bite from Arachnus Dethicus. We went from talking about Studio Ghibli to Babe to... Now I see a Mega Man quote in here. Bye, Wolf. Wait. Wolf, you're heading out? White Wolf?
Let's have a look.
Well, thank you for coming. It was good to see you again. Come on. There we go. Let's take this. Let's take this. Alright, let's see. Any lights, any things to... What was that? Gilded chest. Can't reach. Let's try to fly up and reach it.
Something over there.
It's also too small for me to actually go into. Lovely. I'll definitely take that. Nope. There you are. That's not a gilded chest. You're still playing this game? Are you talking to me, Sleepy Bear? What time is it? It's 7 p.m.
For me.
Haven't been playing it for too long, I don't think. Go ahead and fly over here now. There's the gilded chest. Beautiful. Just what I wanted to see. I'm also noticing something over here. Oh, joy. Would you look at that? Okay. In my defense, I need to say something about these guys. Apparently, they wouldn't let me go into this other room a while ago. Couldn't tell why, but... I'm just gonna take this. This. These people are slave traders that we're stealing from, apparently. So, I'm just gonna lighten the load. Do a little something we call share the load, Mr. Frodo. What? Scroll of chromatic orb? Scroll of chromatic orb. They're the same thing, aren't they? Why can't I stack them? Okay, something must be simple. Different about that one. Boom time. Not yet. It's not boom time yet. Oh, just wait. Just wait. Oh, I found a gold mine in here. We do need to get rid of the goblins. And you know what? The goblins did buy this, so we're just gonna do a little delivery. I don't think of myself as necessarily stealing these, more like advanced delivery. We'll give it straight back to the goblins. Rest assured. Let's see, here we go. Check here. Check here. Check here. And this. Ariel, you say my... Ariel, you say that my loot goblin side is showing. I'll tell you this much. It's not showing enough.
A couple.
There's a side of me that is not yet showing. And trust me when I say... Oh, I think I need Astarion to come in here.
Careful, I might.
Well, you know. You showed me last night. Let's just have you jump through. Can you jump through that? No? Yes? Maybe so? activity. Maybe if you step right there. Path is interrupted. Oh, bother. Well, no matter. I know what to do.
No, never mind.
Steal that. Just take the whole chest. Say, hey, Astarion, I need you to open this up for me. What? What just happened? Why did I suddenly bleed? Was odd. We go. Special delivery. That's for you, Astarion. Sort that out, if you will. Exactly, Ariel. Advanced delivery, the newest form of delivery through Amazon. I think what you mean is, it'll be a riot. It'll be explosion. It'll be a kaboom. Exactly. You know what? I'm gonna steal the boxes too. I'm just gonna steal. When they come back, they're just gonna... Somebody at this illegal place is going to lose their job. Oh, jeez. I wonder if I can knock on that door. Make them come back in here. Oh, yeah. Let me just see this real quick. I'm not even going to keep them. Just stack these boxes. Here we go. Better yet, what am I doing? Steal. Create a ladder. Okay, let's just go down here. I'm the only one who can access that place, so why don't I just create a little ladder for everybody? It'll be explosive, icy father of boxes and barrels. Oh, man. Rolling. Yeah, I think what you mean is a new form of delivery by Amazon. It'll be the bomb. Yeah, so that we can climb up onto this place without problem. Here we go. I need somebody with a cantrip.
My faith will guide me.
If you would be so kind as to walk up onto here, Shadowheart. My lord, you are now Prince of Thieves and the Box Ghost. I appreciate a Danny Phantom reference, and I love that you got that. Alright, let's just see if they'll knock on the door. That work? Will it work? Yes! Like, whoever did this could still be here. Closer than you might think. Oh, man. Whoever did this could still be here. More than you know. Closer than you think. Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How did they not hear that? What happened here? What happened here is that you should have been a little nicer at your hideout. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I'm laughing like an idiot now. Got my Voldemort laugh out. Oh, yeah, I still need you to open that up, Astarion. Okay.
Let's move.
Here we go, Astarion. Go ahead and do your thing. Wait, before... Let's get your lockpicking gloves on.
Easy.
Easy indeed. Success. Beautiful.
Still alive.
Thank you, Astarion. Alright.
Moving ahead. Better not be cursed. Let's get this over with.
Shoot.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
What happened here? Icy above smirking. Know what happened here? Icy's just above, looking down at them, where they could have sworn the entire room was full of crates, barrels, boxes, explosives, an ungodly amount of stuff that would take an entire team to move. And all they see is one derpy meatball up in the corner with wings going, "They'll never believe you." It's like, next time you shouldn't have been so aggressive.
Something good here. On my way.
Ooh. Wow, ugly. Well, didn't stop me before.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Look at me. Do I look dangerous to you? Apparently, yes.
You've been granted free passage.
Just
what you
barely.
do with that privilege is up to you.
Whew. Sheesh. Scrollbark hands.
That might be worth a look.
Get out. Just gonna make my way down here. That's not very nice. It's just a donkey. A hobbit.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh man. I could have sworn somebody joined us chat one time saying, "I see, I thought you were innocent." I said, "I'm a lot of things. I try to be a gentleman. I think I'm pretty up there, but there's multiple sides to me, definitely. None of them dark. At least there's that. But unfortunately, as dark as they come, Loot Goblin is on that list."
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, Loot Goblin, you're about to see explosion.
We have moving plates and some symbols.
Apparently... Yes, Amber, a derpy meatball with wings. I mean, look at this guy. Hey, turn around this way, this guy. Yeah. Maybe not big meatball like Halsin, but, you know, he's definitely got himself in shape. So this is the inner part of the Selûnite temple. If boons existed here, you'd get the Loot Goblin. I prefer to think of myself as more of an accountant. I'm just acquiring assets that I can later reinvest into our party's future. Shed the light, turn the light. Oh, turn on all the lights. You know, I just realized would be very unnerving right now. You know how I turned on all the lights in this room? Puzzle. Let's see if I can get past this puzzle. Imagine if after turning on all these lights, something entered the room and all the lights suddenly go out all at once. Yeah, just a little unnerving, gotta say. Oh, is this another lockpick?
Keep a blade close.
Do your thing.
Hardly a challenge.
Do your thing, our fanged fatale. That was a lot of words to explain, Loot Goblin. Hey, Hobbit. Molly. Gentle Gremlin. Brittany, you are such a gentleman, I see. Miss Molly, gentle Loot Goblin, if you will. Gentle Gremlin. I'll take that. Hey. Would you look at that?
Forward.
Not gonna hide from me, candles. I will light up all the light sources here. Oh boy. Hey chat, would you go down or would you stay up here? Oh, Icy's cooking indeed. Thaumaturgy action. just curious, chat. You look down and see this. Do you continue to go down, or do you go back right back up? Go back down.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Picking that up. You know what? This is a new area to loot. Why don't we go back upstairs? Let me just unlock a little waypoint here. Anything worth reading? Nope. Nope a second time. Nope thrice. Nope to the fourth measure. Hang on for just a second. I hear ya.
It's cool. Anyways,
Whatever. Yes. That's my answer. Yes.
Whenever you get a chance, let's take a look at it. Okay. It's like $20. So, yeah. Alright, cool. Let me leave.
There you go, Mosey. I'll let you go in and out. All right. Or in that chat. Probably should have turned that onto a be right back screen. All right. There is something around here, though. I think there's a waypoint. Yes, right there. So you can use those to teleport around as you need. All right. Let's head back up and let's go kill some goblin leaders. Yeah, everything's okay. Remember, when Mosey barks, it does not mean there's an emergency. It just means there's something out of the ordinary. Mosey, like I said, yeah, he is loud, Olivia. Like I said, Mosey is an alarm dog. Thor is a guard dog. So, the difference is that one of them tells you that something may be out of the ordinary, may be dangerous, may be just different and unfamiliar. Or it may be that he just forgot what somebody looks like that he's already seen before. But for Thor, you will only hear him bark when there is actual danger or when he's excited. Yeah, everything's okay, Jen. A hobbit? I love that logic, you say. In a game? Sure, go down. Real life? No, definitely turn around. Yeah, that's the solid logic right there. Ooh. What's over here? I don't need that. This over here. Resist the urge or loot. Just go back. Stick to the plan. Go kill the goblin leaders. You can come back and get her later. Alright. Thor's bark. Anna, Thor has different types of barks. He's got one bark that is... his most common bark is just simply the excited bark, which is like a high-pitched, moderately loud, not really loud bark. But yeah, you would hear it. It sometimes almost sounds like a little chirp, like woof, woof. Anyway, when he's alarmed... Got a plan for right here. When he's alarmed... or when he thinks there's danger. This is a rare bark that he does, but the bark sounds more like a warning first, a low-pitched growl. You know, the kind where he says, I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself, since I know that people make stupid mistakes. Basically his way of saying, you're in the wrong house, mate. After that, then comes the louder bark. It starts as a growl and turns into... goes into something like that. I'm not the best at imitating it, look, but... yeah. Thor has a couple of different barks. They can be anywhere between kind of adorable to... I need to change my pants levels of scary. Mosey just has his howl. You know what? I think I'm going to have everybody stand up here real quick. Yes, Olivia, it's because you haven't seen what I'm about to do. You say it's mischievous, but wait until you see. And let me just go fly down there. Remember, I could take the paladin approach and just try to fight and kill everybody in this room, but that's not very sportsmanlike. I think what would be better off if I just don't need a concentration spell. Shadowheart already has one of those. There we go. I think what we need to do here is come to an agreement. He has a pretty good bark, you say? Oh no, not Gale. My boy. Gale can absorb that magic. Let me see if I have any other magic items. Do I already have a magic item on Gale that I can give him? Yes, I do. Oh, dang it, he can't use that, though. Anything else? Oh, no, Gale's not doing too well. Give him something, give him something. Do I have anything that I can give him? Shoot. Being honest, I don't really need those boots. I'm probably going to sell them at some point. But then I won't have any actual boots to wear. I think I'll be barefoot. Yeah, I'll be barefoot. Alright, I'll give him the boots after. Unless I don't have anything magical here. Wait, what is that tray doing here? It's treasure. Gale, I'll feed you when I get home. Feed the boy. Chat says feed the boy. Feed him right now. Let's give you that. Definitely not giving you that. Yeah, we don't really need color spray anymore. Alright. Give that to Gale. Let's feed him right now. First, though. First thing I came here for. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Oh, really? Just like that? I'm already encumbered. Maybe if I lower some of this weight. Oh! All the barrels here. Wow. I think we're good on barrels for a while. Mostly. Alright. Okay, let's go feed Gale. Pick that up. Dang it, I can't pick that up. Pick that up as well. There we go. I got you, boy.
Private word.
Come here, Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Right, give Gale a magic artifact. There we go. Ring of color spray. Donate that. Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, I could have used that. I just realized. The boots that Karlach has, she rarely uses those. Almost never, because she never needs to dash in combat.
Good gods.
You alright?
It hardly has any effect.
Oh, no.
Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you.
Okay, let me go get the rest of the party.
Me to remain silent.
Let me go get the rest of the party.
Moving it. That's right.
There we go. Alright, go on, Gale. You're among friends. The gang's all here now.
That. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Yes, Amity, you heard. Ring of color spray.
Is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
For those who want an interesting dialogue option, pick a cleric class, and for your patron deity as a cleric? Pick Mistra. You telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold. Few would dare reduce a goddess to their muse. Not many. Not entirely a bad idea, though. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. After what I've seen in this world, I'd be a fool to pick that one. You're telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company.
Oh, yes.
Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Mochi, Tav's unamused face, he's being all dramatic and theatrical is everything to me. Yeah, I assume you're talking about Gale being theatrical, but the first time I read that, I was reading it like the way I read these words is very theatrical. Yeah, Gale being theatrical, and I'm just like, that bites, man. Like I'm Zuko trying to comfort Sokka. That's rough, buddy. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? For those who are learning English as a second language, the weave in this world is kind of like saying, well, coding for technology. It's what makes magic magic in this world. So basically, he met the goddess of magic, who loved him, he loved her, but there was a piece of her missing, and we're about to find out what he meant by crossing some boundaries.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Mavilis, I think you might be underselling it a bit. You say Gale got so much riz, he rizzed a goddess to bed. I'd say he got so much rizzed, he rizzed a goddess and wasn't satisfied for a moment. And even thought that he was the unworthy one. Goodness. But, my brother in Christ, you repeat what you just said and say what part of that does not sound worthy enough for her. Just, if you're in a good relationship, you both don't have to feel worthy or unworthy for each other. It clicks and, yeah. I'll let the Gale fans be the judge of that. Such a bad boy, Gale. No. Mochi bro is getting therapy. We can go over that later. Straight to the sword.
Very well. Here goes.
Welcome, Marseille.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Mochi, you say, I'm not a Gale fan, so I'm okay with the point and laugh path. I want to say, oh, you heartless wench. But you are talking to the guy who left Lae'zel in her cage. Accidentally. To be fair, I was looking for a lever, but apparently that walking away animation meant I was leaving her to her fate. So that'll be a joy. Alright, what was the answer to that question? For those who are learning English as a second language, magic existed at some point, then a wizard tried tapping into it, it didn't work, got destroyed, And then Mystra became a goddess by uniting all of that weave, all of that magical energy together, except a certain part of it. So Gale is going to tell us what happened to that part that Mystra did not unite.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You don't need to kneel before me, but I appreciate the gesture nonetheless.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
To answer that question, the part of the weave that Mystra did not unite, part that remained unobtainable, became its own entity. There's a piece of what we'll call pure magic that makes magic exist that is eating Gale alive from the inside. A dark monster that's ever hungry. That is why Gale consumes magic items. He's feeding the monster so that it does not kill him. How are you still alive is
Thankfully,
right.
the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Oh no. You can let go of my hand now.
This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Navilis, this whole thing is just filled with world building. But yeah. Mochi. Again, the narrator describing the sensation. Tav, unimpressed. I'm really starting to believe that our Tav has just seen a lot of garbage in his life, and since my character is supposed to be the son of an Ashen Rider, a different type of Celestial, then I'm pretty sure he's probably also seen quite a few things. Ashen Riders are known for their aura of silence, so maybe instead of silence, he just has a blank, silent expression. Oh no.
I will erupt.
So if he does not...
The exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
So that monster inside of Gale, if he doesn't feed it, not only will it consume him, the monster will erupt and basically create an explosion the size of a very large city in D&D. Think of it as the size of Lima, Peru, or Tokyo, Japan, New York City, one of the giant cities, basically. That's what Waterdeep is in D&D. So is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
You pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye, Gale. If we part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Meanwhile, in the background, Volo's been trying to get my attention this entire time. Volo, I'll get to you. Amity, yes, when you get a hold of I really want to see that gameplay if you get a hold of Mistra. Oh, boy. But Gale is basically saying, if we part ways now, then I'm not going to let the Absolute try to control me, since I'll be outside of the artifact's protective aura, so self-sacrifice. Oh, man. Hey, Gale, we've come this far together. We'll continue on together. We'll continue on together. That is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
To anybody who says that he's arrogant, please. He's confident. He's a good kind of confident. He's the guy that wants to bring everybody else up around him. What more could you ask for? Hey, we'll stand with you, Gale. But first, we've got a mission to take care of. Now, without further ado, let's leave my companions up north. Let's see, are you guys still up there?
Go for a good meal.
Good. I just need you guys over here.
What am I to do?
Over
In
here.
her name.
Keep your distance down.
Why don't you go over here if you can reach? Good. Good, 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 good. Now.
What now?
Back to business. You might be wondering what I'm doing with all these barrels of ale. First off, these are goblins. They love ale. They love partying. So we're just going to put this one right next to the throne. Can't see? Okay, put this one right next to the throne. I know I can't see, so walk over there. Alright, put this one right next to the throne. Actually, no, let's move that over here. Come on, there we go. Apparently I have to move it this way. There we go. There we go. You might be wondering what I'm doing with all these barrels. Don't worry about it. Luna, enjoy your pizza.
Never wanted the easy.
Scratch! I heard that. Bolo, I'll get to you shortly. But I just have to, make sure that some of my guests are taken care of. Exactly. Ladies and gents, we're just going to give these goblins a party they'll never forget. There you go. Throw this right here. I'm going to split one of these off every now and then. Let's just see. Put you right there. Boink. And, boink. What's that? Ignore it. It's whatever it is. It's just a drink. You ever seen those drinks that have glow sticks in them? Alright, back to the camp. Brittany, yeah, you heard a mouse. Yeah, what to do with all these barrels of ale? Just gonna throw a party. Oh, trust me, it's gonna be a big party. I brought music and everything. Just wait.
Nobody's gonna push up.
Oh, I'm thinking of some lines from Hamilton. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh yes, and let's not forget the glowing drinks, the glow sticks. Yeah, let's put it up there. I didn't know you could put them on there. There we go. Really need these to not go off prematurely. All right. Yes. I like where this is going. I really hope it works, though. Because this has all the ingredients right now to be one of those plans that seems good on paper. But then when you try to do it, it falls short. But let's not lose hope just yet. Put these over here. Like, hey, what's this? What's some of these barrels? Why are they red? Oh, it's just stronger drinks. You may want to hold off on those for now, though. Trust me. You want one? No, sir, I don't drink. I'm a paladin. Can't be drinking. Just, it's against the faith. You know, I have to be sober. I prefer sobriety. Why? Well, for one, maybe this is why. It's you know, bit of a riot, a bit of an uproar, we'll say. Here we go. Now, let's go ahead and I think this is good. Now, let's just make sure that nobody is nearby. Some of these people are pretty spread out. Need them over here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is get them closer. Now I'm going to start playing music. Go. The power. Switch into turn-based mode. Why isn't it working? Do I not have a... Yeah, I do. There we go. This is not what I was expecting.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Let's just get him a little closer. Go into turn-based mode. Drop one of these right here. Oh, whoops, no, pick all those up. Pick those up. There we go. Split. 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 Just gonna drop this right here. Drop this right here. Split. Yep. Drop this right here as well. Drop more drinks. These are just drinks for you all. Got some specially glowing drinks for this lady right here. And fly, you fool! Why is there a cat? Oh, that's my cat. That's my minor illusion. I was about to say, like, cat, get away! What are you doing? It's just a minor illusion, so it's not a real cat. Okay. All right, and now that I'm up here, how did you make him play an instrument? Oh, there's a natural button called if you're proficient with an instrument. There's an action, usually on the actions tab, that just allows you to play music. All right. From up here in the rafters.
I don't need much excuse.
I know you don't. That's why I like you like this. So, ladies and gents, please put on your 3D glasses. Or if you are, I'm just going to say if you're epileptic, you might want to look away for this one. Fireworks! All right.
I have a lot on my mind.
And we didn't even enter combat. Oh, gotta get away.
Best be on my way.
Gotta get away before I am a suspect. Gotta be more evidence. All right. Well, that was efficient. who would do something like this, he says. Oh yeah, clearly you don't have any enemies, of course. It's not like you have a whole slew of enemies that would do something like that. Alright, gang, I think we did it. You guys see anybody still alive? Well, that party went out with a bang. It actually worked. You know, I've heard that this guy gives you a buff, but I think that some people are messing with me. Never mind, he does, but I think the buff just requires you to... I'm sorry, who is... No! You did not take a prisoner, did you? You know what? I will get him in just a second. Don't want to draw any suspicion our way. You know, I think we need to take a short rest just so we can recharge our short rest abilities. Tracker Azek? Who's that? Oh! Oh, that got some distance. Did he get launched all the way over here? Nice. Alright. I really did get some distance. Let's see now. For this guy. Option 1, I could go in there and kill him, but I think I'm going to go take the rafters approach again. Let me just see. Because I believe we can climb up to here. Get into those rafters. Now, unfortunately, I do know that he sits down on that throne after he's done talking with you. But I think what I'm going to do is, instead of yeet him into that chasm, I want to throw him down into the pits and see if the spiders will attack him. I mean, even if the spiders don't kill him, it's much easier to kill him down there with, say, an explosive barrel than it would somewhere else. So yeah, let's go up to the rafters. First up, save our progress. Destroy the barrel, or destroy the drum. Take that and go before somebody investigates. Wow, they are still alive down there. Somehow, some way.
Let's have a look.
Nobody's watching. Just take this. Holding down the shift button tells you where everybody's looking. True soul gut. Boy, this must have been one heck of a party. That was satisfactory, wasn't it? Jen, it was very, very satisfying. Trust me. And that concludes another day with Spider-Man. Nebulous. He did that with ease. Meanwhile, I kept failing and had to restart. I'm sorry, Ariel. I hope you do it again. Yeah, try doing what we did earlier. Yeah, let's go up this ladder right here. While we're going up the ladder, I'll just put some of these stuff up here, organize my stuff. Don't need that. That could be useful. Actually, I think I will use that. Wait, what? Why are you going down? No, go up, go up. Ah, dang it. Now let's find a way over there. Okay, good. Get over here. We can go up into the rafters where that guy is. Keep this. What's a note? Just nosing around. Ain't just some tomb robber. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly beast. You know what? I think that's just something we've already read. But yeah, that just hints at where he is. We already know where he is. Cultist brand? No thanks. Don't need that. Send that to Astarion. My people are not moving anymore. Hey, get moving. Get moving. We got time. We gotta save on time, people. There you go, quicker. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can make our way over to there. Make our way there? Yes, we can. nice little theater. Ooh, nice, and there's a chest over here. With some silver, with some treasure. Oh, how I love treasure. Dang it. I have to do a little bit of a jump to get up here, but I think everybody can make it. Come on.
Scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
All right. I wonder. Astarion, don't tell me you just lagged behind. You can jump. You absolutely can jump. You can make that. It's not too high. Oh, dang it. It's too high for him. All right. Drink your potion. You don't have a potion. Okay, get that on. You might need it. Especially with where we're going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, yeah. I think we need to go help that guy while we still can. Still, we're right here. How are we gonna do this? We destroy the throne. Then I guess we'll need to wait for him to walk probably over here. Use minor illusion to lure him over there. So we need some people on the ground then. Better yet, I'll have to be on the ground probably, because I need to thunder wave him into that little crevice down there without people seeing me. Shadowheart casts Fog Cloud right here. I'd go into turn-based mode, and I'd push him down there, or use Thunder Wave. Is the stream buffering? Redo and create a Dragonborn Barbarian Bard character? Third time's the charm, Ariel? Yeah, I mean, you might like Fighter Barbarian too for a tanky boy. You know what? I think a faster way of dealing with this is just to go down and face him. Oh, what's over here? Let's just go face him. Just took too much time setting up all of that stuff. I think it'll just be a lot quicker if I just go in and face him at this point. Besides, I've never made it past this cutscene with the Mind Flayer. No, it's...
Command you, corpse. Speak.
It's Koketosa. Not Koketosa.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
Phantom of the Sea, that's how you're supposed to play it. Adopts up the concepts for original character and story creation.
And the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Well, I did, but I'd rather not say the context, because he put something in my eye. I'd rather not have another worm in my eye at the moment. I would not be object to playing Skyrim Sleepy Bear. Sounds like a fun one. I'll have to get into it at some point. And that sounds like a fun character design, Ariel. A tanky dragonborn lady. Got a dragonborn she might want to meet. And ooh, yes, I want to see the art when you're done. Post it on Twitter or Discord, somewhere. Okay, Loving Hold of the Mountain King being the theme song today. It is a Hobbit. Alright. Yeah, some of the descriptions of the narration. Okay, study the corpse. Was this a mind... Oh boy, was this the Mind Flayer that tortured me?
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you.
No.
Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you,
Oh.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp.
Bye, Brittany.
We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin Camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Oh shoot, we haven't destroyed the drums. Alright. Let's see. I know this magic. Yes, I do actually know this magic. I've cast this before.
Then take it. Absolute knows I am not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
He's only got 5 questions, so we just need to burn through these.
Frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
It was at this moment he knew. Yes,
Tells
Luna.
me nothing.
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. A true soul should never ask about the master.
See, if he gets suspicious of me, my first response would be, I'm testing to see if the information's truthful. So I'm asking a question we already know the answer to.
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised once more by a question he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question.
Do I dare say who killed you? Why were the Gith
You
chasing
see
the
dark
ship?
tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
So Sleepy Bear, what's going on is we cast a spell called Speak with the Dead. We're asking this tentacle creature.
All of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
Oh, we should have asked who killed them.
The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name.
Now I know who.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
All right. Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
I'll even leave you with a small
No prize
tribute.
for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
I think I'll leave you with a little tribute on the way out. Wait a minute. Maybe I can grab something from Minthara. Leave some barrels first. Why not? This and this one. And this one right here. Nope. Maybe this one right here. Good morning, Miss Zhao. Hey. Good to see you. I'll leave this for you, good sir. And another barrel of ale right there as well. Better yet, why not make it 3 barrels of ale? Yeah, but sometimes the speak with the dead spell, sometimes the corpse is not willing to speak about certain answers, and sometimes they just simply don't know. So it's not entirely foolproof, but yeah, it is a pretty good idea up there. Too much weight? Indeed, too much weight. Lighten the load just a little bit.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and
yeah. Yeah. You know what? I think what we need to do is just... let's not pickpocket that. Let's not unlock that door just in case they get mad. What? Freaking... Jeez. Astarion's still up there. Astarion is still up there. Alright, I can help get him down. Let's see. There we go. Split one.
What now?
I can jump down without taking any damage. There we go.
What to do?
Part of me almost wants to... Oh gosh, this thing. I think I'll leave the rest of my party out here.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed.
Thank you, Megan. Glad you like the organization.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The Drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you
Pardon
here
the
to
wings.
join my hunt?
Interesting.
Yes. I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove
Welcome,
yourself
Tired Pond.
worthy, and you will have what you seek.
This, Miss Zhao, is Minthara. This is the Minthara that a lot of the community goes bonkers over. Madam Minthara and a few other names is what they call her, but I think I just want to play a little game with her real quick. She might have information that we don't know about, and we just found it out, how to get to Moonrise. So I think I want to leave her alive then, just so we can get there. Let's see. No, don't answer that. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
I could either lead her to the Emerald Grove, and we can outnumber her warband, or I can try to distract her. Perhaps you can misdirect her, or kill her. See, the thing is, I want her army out of the Emerald Grove. Then we could easily ambush them. So yes.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Brittany, currently she is a foe, but she can be a friend later on. She is definitely savage, Michelle. I can visit. I can be very persuasive.
Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
True souls aren't affected like us.
The village to the east.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Looks that way.
Yeah, caressing the brain, Sleepy Bear, is like their way of saying it's not a strength. You know, the what is it called? You're not gripping the person's mind. You're not forcing them to do anything. It's more like seducing them into doing what you want. It sounds a bit disturbing, but it's like a way of saying the person wants to do whatever what is this? It's almost like your powers coerce them into doing. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Whatever that was, it just gave us HP. Oh. Where's that tortured person? There he is.
You'll tell me, right?
I'm gonna let this guy go.
I'll set my rats up. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
Exactly what I was thinking.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There we go, exactly, Navilis. Like hand-holding onto the physical brain. Oh gosh. Ew, indeed. You may have ended Minthara in your session. Oh boy. Yeah, Amity, you're a delight. Of course she'd like you. Alaya, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're almost done, actually. We're just killing a couple of leaders of the goblins, then going back to the Emerald Grove. Here we go. Exactly. That's probably my best stat at the moment. Oh boy. Shoot. Well, let's try this one more time. I got plenty of inspiration. Let's try this one more time. Much better.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
Listen, big part of the sadism is you just need to keep it a little subtle, okay? I won't go any more detail than that. I guarantee the fear of the unknown will make that much more terrifying than had I gone into detail. But of course, we're just going to set this guy free, so there's nothing to really be terrified about.
Please, please.
Yes, Tired Pond, I've gotten to Halsin.
There's no reason for this.
I think I'm going to have Astarion undo your lock.
A crooked touch.
Oh no! So she doesn't like wizards? Which is, yes, that's Amity's preferred class. Oh no, that's sad.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
the grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song.
Oh, Sleepy Bear, I don't doubt that they needed
past the goblins,
a cough drop after these lines. Oof.
I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
They can be in big numbers, so you just gotta take them by surprise. Yeah, what's the artifact?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it.
Noted.
Here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Where can I find the Night
Brian
Song?
had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Alright, you go and leave.
Let's have it.
Wait.
Is that?
You got candles?
Good to know. You know, let's finish off the leaders before we go exploring any more tunnels. Yes, Master the Rohirrim. You know what? Let's go ahead and get Halsin in here. If we have to do some fighting, then we have to do some fighting. But first, I want to make sure that those drums are destroyed. There's a mouse right there, or a rat. Halsin, it's your time.
What?
Mr. Corn-fed Southerner, we need you to go full bear on us, full grizzly. Get the shotgun.
Ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Very well.
There we go. Yes, I go. The artifact and the song from the OST. Can't wait to see what the artifact does, or what that sound, or what is it called? Can't wait to hear the soundtrack. I do love me some good music. Okay, let's go in from this side. Oh boy, there's goblins right there. Please don't notice them, Halsin. Just walk by them. Ah, dang it. Well, too late. Just finish these guys off quick.
Feel their anguish.
There's one down. Let's go after this next guy. Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Whoops! Well, this just got a lot bigger than I thought it would. Let's just back you up a little bit.
So much for peace.
Yeah, so much for peace indeed. Alright, I could use a little bit of a buff, so let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, for goodness sake, are more goblins coming in? Yep. I'm gonna go grab this person so they don't try to rat us out. Grab you. There we go. Jump up here as well, just so I can get the jump on the spiders. There's nothing worse than a jumping spider, right? Solution presents itself. Like I said, nothing worse than a jumping spider. Yeah, buddy, I wondered too. Yeah, I have not gotten past Act 1, ladies and gents, so let's just keep the mystery for me that way, you know? Reckless attack. There we go. One shot.
Concentrate.
Let's go ahead and hit you. Missed. Dang it. Get your bear claws in there. Oh, dang it. There we go. Dead. Astarion, go finish off that last guy.
A subtle approach.
Subtle approach, indeed. There we go. And I guess there's nobody else here to, Halsin, do not look at any more goblins.
Anything of use?
The moment I saw that gate open up, I thought, oop, this ain't good. Yay, another bomb. Do you like my smoke grenades? Oh, got a face full of bear booty. No, not bear booty, bear booty. Oof.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
In due time, Shadowheart, in due time. We've got another leader to kill. And we're gonna need a little bit of help from the big bear over here. Right. Halsin, I need you to stay over here, because I have a feeling I'm about to go get arrested right now. Oh, the bear needs to heal. Better than nothing. Wild-shaped charges. Dang, I need to destroy that thing. Alright, I think I've got an idea.
What comes next?
Looking ahead.
Here we go. Let's tell Halsin to stay right here. The goblins are dead.
Those ringleaders still draw breath.
Right here.
Do not delay.
Alright. Shadowheart, you and I need to go in. And we need to destroy that thing.
My faith protects me.
I need Shadowheart because... What the heck? Well, that's what the grubby key unlocks. So we can come in from this area. Okay, never mind. We can approach. I'm going to have you drink this so that you are probably going to be at the top of the list. There we go.
No time to rest.
Well, I guess we're going to go fight them after all. Yeah, spiders. Don't worry. The spiders are dead, everybody. Not the spiders, please. I'm horribly afraid of them. Yeah, it's... The spiders are dead. We're not going to talk to them. Those are the only spiders in this level. Alright, so we're going to go in and go up there. Oh, shoot. Astarion, I'm going to have you go get it. Halsin. I forgot to go talk to him. This is going to be the second best boom, yeah. What we're going to do is just blow up that guy over by the throne and then take everybody else out.
Are you ready to do what is necessary?
Yep, follow me.
The grove is...
First, let me just spread everybody where we need to be. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to have you, Karlach, drink this. The elixir of bloodlust makes it so every time she kills a target, she gets another action to attack with. Which, if there's tons of little baddies around, good. Yeah, this is a good enough distance. Let's have Karlach go right in the... Oh, wait, we're too close to the explosion, I just realized.
There we go. What's next?
Don't get too close to the explosion. That's a good enough distance away. Probably a little further back. There we go. I think that's a good enough distance. All right.
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance, exactly. He's got the right idea. He's got the right idea indeed. Yeah, I accidentally fought 2 giant spiders. All right, combat begins. Thank goodness that potion made Shadowheart go first. All right, let's blow this thing up. Nice. Very nice. Now he's almost dead. All right. And I'll just have her go up here.
Heading there.
Alright, Astarion, see if you can hide. Good. Brace. Yeah, use 20 feet of movement. Extra damage. And finally, who are we shooting at? Target is too far. Yeah, let's shoot at Drow Raxlin, just in case. Better yet, there's tons of these little guys over here. Oh, wait a minute, what am I thinking? Duh. This. There we go. Took out a couple of guys. Alright. Not enough movement. Dagnabbit. Well, he's out of bonus actions then if that's the case.
Step quick.
I'm sorry, Jessica. Glad there's no snakes around here. Oh, throw your little fire thing all you want. Alright. Got another frenzy left in the tank. There we go. Get him. Yes, she got another one.
Ready for this?
And there we go. I knew it. That was a good choice to have.
Where do I go from here?
I don't think they're even going to get a chance, but might as well, just in case. Let's activate this. A little damage buff. Next turn. These guys. You just got an ad for Katie and now you're craving mac and cheese. I swear, these ads. Yeah, Luna, not something about bear booty, something about a grizzly bear's booty. We zoomed in a little too quick. Oof! You son of a... He's throwing spears. They keep aiming for him. Alright. Go for it. Can't reach. Dang it. Maybe he can jump as a bonus action reach? There we go. There we go. Get him. Alright. Oof. Now would be a good time to start using this. Ooh, yay. What's his armor class? 14. Huh, I guess we're just rolling low, some of us. It happens. Alright, go ahead and hide first. Nope. Attempt to hide again? Dang it. Well, can't win all of them. Let's see if we can hit him from over here. Dang. He's got some tough armor. Or, it's hard to hit. We got it. Shadowheart here, or Karlach here. And absolutely... Ooh, yes! 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Walk right here. And just use this bad little thing. Come on. Ah, dang it. They're too far apart. That would have been nice, but looks like that's the best we can do. Perfect. And one of these. And you get another action because you managed to get that. There we go. Oof, if you can hit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Just so that nobody snipes us from a distance. Do we have anybody else? Nope. I think what I'm going to do is fly over here. Oh, fly up here then. Because he thinks he's slick trying to hide up here. Ah, come on. A little bit higher. Not enough movement. Fine. Alright, fine. Down here then. Hi, how you doing? Alright. Oh, gosh. Oh. There's bad ways to go, and then there's that. Good night, Ariel. Oh boy. He's a barbarian. That's why people don't like him. Okay, that looked painful. You need to heal up big time, my good bear. Thank goodness that was a bonus action. Nice, he's almost dead. 1 hit point. Oh, yay. Gonna hit this guy. I forgot, I should not have her aim with melee weapons. She needs to aim with cantrips. Oh well, he can take him out. There we go. Alright, finish him off, Karlach. Come on. You know, I need to turn that ability off. There we go, 84%. She's hit. She kills him. Alright. Group is gone. What? Where are they? Oh, for goodness sake. Astarion, do me a favor and take them out. Take them out quick.
Leave no trace.
Oh man, if you can even reach them. Where did you two pop in from? Come on.
While they're distracted, let's go.
Come on. Sneak your way over there. Is he still hiding? No. Oh, for goodness sake. Hide.
On the hunt.
Yep. All right, one more time. Let's try this one more time. 24. Yep, there you go. One down. One to go. There are no drums over there, so that's always good. Can she run over here? And oh yeah, she's still raging, so that's always good. Must be in rage. Oh, dang it. No, her rage ran out. All right. Throw your spear. Throw your big spear. The returning pike. There we go.
That's it.
All right. Throw it again. You cannot throw it again. Oof.
I won't give in.
My turn. Throw this. Come on. Target is too far. We'll get closer then.
One day I'll catch a break.
Dang it, I don't have enough movement to get close up in his business.
Here goes nothing.
Ay.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Oh, please do not aggro this room over here too. Yep. Heal up. Now make your way over here, big bear.
Guide my step.
Do not aggro that room next to us. Oh, hijo de perdición, ¿por qué? ¿Para dónde fuiste tú? Sorry. Oh, son of a perdition. Where were you sitting this entire time? How did you get up there? Alright, Astarion, you know the deal. Sneak your way up there and shoot that one down.
Now they see me.
Dang, he was spotted by a brawler. Let's try this one more time. Oh boy, this is difficult, but can he make it? Yep, thank goodness. Because even if he misses, the added damage will probably be enough to get rid of it. Tricky little gremlin. What am I, your cleanup crew? Astarion at this point? Yes. Clean up the crew and you can suck me tonight. There we go. Just don't make it weird. Alright, throw that pike again. Returning pike. Yep.
This'll help.
Throw it. Ah, dang it. Try to get around that corner and don't stand in the doorway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come on. One more time. Come on. There you are. Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Hope this ends well.
Dead. Alright, that almost turned out terrible. Gotta say, though, somehow the rest of the area knows that we're here. Draw Ragsling. There you are. Another worm. Let's go ahead and go back here. Yes, Luna, I did it again. Killed another leader. Oh, we need a short rest after this. There we go. Treasure, yes, yes! Cristina, oye, Icy, tranquilo con el español, no puedo tomar más. Said, Icy, calm the Spanish down, I don't think I can take any more. Oh, tranquila. Está bien. I won't speak too much Spanish now, just sometimes I slip into it. Happens. Oh, hi, Thor. Okay, we're almost done right now. I'll go ahead and take care of Minthar, and then we can go back to the Emerald Grove, but Thor, the Prince Boy of Good, needs to be taken care of. I'll go send him outside. We'll be back shortly, chat. And we're back. I'm just gonna organize some of the stuff I've got. I think I've actually got a pretty crazy idea for this one. Okay, Underdog's Bravery, where it gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Karlach. And keeping that. Yes, we got some Infernal Iron. Spring Step Boots, where it dashes. Momentum, I'll give that to Astarion. Amulet of Saluna's Chosen. Gives you a healing ability. Shadowheart, guess who got a new present? You'll love it. No. That wasn't a prediction. That was a demand. You will love this. I've got a crazy idea for this next one. I'm going to plan to lure out some of her lackeys here. Kind of take them out in this hallway here. But in order to do that, I'm actually thinking about just trying to solo Minthara. I know that sounds crazy, but think of it this way. I don't think it'll work, but I think it'll be a good show. Thank you, welcome back.
Gotcha, fool.
Astarion, do your thing.
Just like old times. Yes, here.
Just take him out. Not what I meant by take him out. Better yet. Be happy. Really? Dang it. Where did you come from? Ah, that's where. Well, so far Minthara has not joined, so at least there's that. Alright. I think what you need to do is shoot this guy down. No. Come over here and shoot.
Keep going.
Better yet... Ah, dang. I don't have enough blessings to give around. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, everybody, welcoming me back. Ooh, Larissa, that's a long story. Hi, Jessica. The devolution of plan making. Make a plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go severely wrong, abandon it, then improvise. I mean, so far it's kind of going to plan. Oof. Going to plan, meaning I don't really expect it to... I know we're going to get discovered, but still. The plan so far is that I'm just going to get her by herself. Oh, dang it, she's still got her spear for some reason. It's not what I wanted. Alright. Might as well drink another one of these just to kill this guy. Get over here, you. No! I mean... He's going for the... There's a drum up there, I know it. He's calling reinforcements, I know it. Right, sea bear. Cave bear, come on. Really? Not enough movement? You got plenty of movement, come on. Okay, how much movement do you have? You have roughly 35 feet, and jumping costs 10 feet, so maybe if you move to right... now I see what they mean by there's not enough room. 20 feet? Yeah, he cannot jump further than that. Dang it. Better than nothing. Try it. Oof.
What now?
Alright, let's try it. I need to go get this thing before it tries to sound for reinforcements. Here we go. The moment I step foot in there, Minthara's probably going to join, but it's better than nothing. Let's do this. Okay, that thing is... only has 8 hit points, but is it resistant to anything? It's resistant to everything except... oh, perfect. Thunder Smite it is. Boom.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I would hate to be this guy right now. Good luck, Jessica. Bear smack attack, exactly. Let's see. Can we... Is that a bit overkill? No, he's almost dead. Let's go for it. Only one hit point taken off. Dagnabbit. Yeah, Astarion, if you could finish this guy off, that would be delightful. 40% chance. I might need to take that off. Yeah. I'm gonna need to take that off. Not enough movement, you say? Let's try jumping around the corner then. There we go. Jump. And bite. Dead. And he's happy now. Happy now, Astarion? Do I even need to ask? Get your behind over here. Good. Amber, you don't do horror and romance. Horror and romance? That's a thing? Never would have thought. I guess it's a thing.
Aye, aye.
Brace. For the rest of your turn, roll melee damage twice and use the highest result. Well, I can't exactly reach him, so... Let's just throw this. Oh gosh, why is it... Target too close? What? No. Throw your spear. Oh, gotcha. That's why. There we go. 55%. Second attack. Throw it again. I need to lure him out here. If I could just lure him into that chasm, that'd be great. Well, I guess I'm not going to get that duel I was hoping for, but let's jump the bear. Can't jump the gun. Dismiss wild shape. Oh.
Time to push my luck again.
I think what I can do is... Yeah, I'm probably going to do more damage with a javelin. Get your behind over here. Wait a minute, I should have cast this on him. Dissonant Whispers. I can save that for somebody else. I swear, every time someone says Jessica, I get jump scared. White Wolf. Oh, man. Oh, most wonderful darling. Exactly, Amity. Astarion is way too happy to be here. Right.
Onward.
Oh, good to meet you, Jillian. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's kill him with Guiding Bolt. Oh boy, you got 2 spell slots left. Let's do it. Come on, don't miss. Ah, just when I said don't miss.
Hungry for the slaughter.
You know what, Astarion, you can take this guy out, right? Let's see, that does 1d4. We need 2d4. Kill this guy.
Yes.
Son of a... He really doesn't want to go down. You just had to read the middle of that conversation at the wrong moment, didn't you, Icy? That appears to be my luck sometimes, especially when scrolling through the chat while trying to focus on, you know, fighting in the game. Sometimes that happens. You're watching Icy at prom. Have fun at prom. Have so much fun at prom, Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna have her switch over to the axe. I don't know why she has the spear. Unfortunately, that uses 1, but I don't think she needs more than... There we go. Okay, take another short rest. Ow! Let's hope this works. Song of Rest.
Let's get going.
Oh, thank goodness it does, and it recharges the short rest stuff. Nice. Alright, so like I said, I am gonna try to beef up and just try to solo Minthara. Problem is, let's just look at her real quick. 16 armor class, 52 HP. I've got 38. She is a level 6 paladin. Oh, just like me. Yet, oh boy. Once per turn, you can encase a target in fairy fire, so she'd have advantage on me if she misses an attack. Oh, this ain't looking too good. Yeah, what the heck. I can try. The reason why I want to solo is because in this raid, let's face it, of course we've got the group that can go up and easily beat her. But let's try to keep it as a group, you know? Forgot to bring the rest of everybody. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
I've missed this.
Just have you sit off the side, hide. Minthara, your turn. She's gonna buff up. Alright.
Under their noses.
You have no more rages left, Karlach.
Worth the cost.
Alright, here we go. First buff. It's going to be Potion Speed. Use one of my extra actions to do, let's see, Inquisitor's Might. Yep. And I've already got, yep, Tears Protection going, so 19 armor class.
Very well.
Let's see how it goes. Let's see if I can hit her with the biggest smite that I can. Lacerate. Let's go. Yes! And, oof, there we go. All right, your move.
Shall be defended at any cost.
Feel death's cold grip.
Wait, I'm right here. Oh boy. So, Vow of Enmity, that's, she's supposed to do more damage against me. Minthara, I feel insulted. This is supposed to be a fight between you and I, and you're like, you're not worth my time. Karlach! I'm like, you little, I am right here. Here we go. I forgot to turn on the lethal damage. I forgot to turn off the lethal.
The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice.
What are you talking to Astarion?
Too dangerous to leave alive.
Is everybody ignoring me today? Halsin, I am over here, standing over the last body. All right. Oh, jeez. I need your help.
You'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Like, hey, what? I am right here. What are you? Felt like that for a moment. Wait a minute, where is the... Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh well, let's see if I can cast this, because she is a companion character. Give that to Karlach. Okay, where are my... There they are. Can't be resurrected. Choose target to resurrect. Gotcha. Oof. Well, I'll, come back and remedy that. I know of a cure, thankfully.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. And head back to the Grove now. Grove environment. No, Christina, I did not die. I actually technically soloed Minthara. I say technically because she couldn't be bothered to actually face me. Like, you know, even when I beat you, you still technically beat me. Or you still technically got to me. Let's clean us off. Here we go. I was expecting to honestly get destroyed by somebody who is that. Yeah, golden wings just popping up. Hello? I'm right here. What did he say? So, Jessica, Chanello, one thing I'd also recommend not saying is, don't say, welcome, glad you showed up to the stream. Something that they probably won't teach in school is when you're getting to know people online, don't tell them your real name or personal info.
The Goblins'
You never know,
leadership has been
you know?
decimated. We might escape
just
this
see right
place
here.
yet. And I hear you are the one to thank.
I'm grateful.
But I'm glad you'd show up
I
to the
took a
stream.
collection
Good to
from
meet you all.
of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Oh.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind.
Amber,
He
you did
returned
not.
Just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yes, we'll see you there. Just need to speak with Halsin real quick. We got it. Amber, you did not. Astarion, how does it feel to be ignored? So terrible. It's like, shut up, you. It's like, quiet, you. That is empty. They are over here somewhere. Okay. I have mastered the art of standing perfectly still. I love this chat.
I did what I had to.
Oh no, these two.
Pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead. Exactly, White Wolf. Here we go. Alright, let's see what these two are going to be talking about.
You deserve to be banished.
Ooh.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead,
Speaking
I
of
shall
Brother
listen
Bear.
to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence.
I see two redheads talking right now.
Ended. I will allow you
Oh,
to stay,
gosh.
but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Amity, you say angry Halsin. Oh, gosh. Well, now picture that in a southern accent. Tell me that entire time it didn't sound like he was also trying to be uplifting, basically giving her the verbal equivalent of, you're smart enough to know better. Or you should know better. Oh, man. That's all. She tried to imprison a child. Possibly more. Yeah. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. No need to be so harsh. Nope. You were too lenient. Oh, boy.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble
Insolence is the right word.
her, and the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Well, yeah, both of them are redheads, Amber. One of them by technicality. I mean, Halsin, imagine Halsin covered in blood, somebody that tall covered in blood yelling at you. What could you say in that moment? No, you've already lost. Whatever they're mad at you for, their appearance by itself pretty much wins right there. Let's see, what happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers.
My wings are once again in the way.
Dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's
Party, I need to speak with
Take
Halsin in
some time
private,
for
but you
yourself
just...
tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Yeah, Mr. Zhao, it is their problem. I'm not gonna...
Until they wish to leave. As I
I'm
said
not
the
gonna
day they
police him on how he needs... Or I'm not gonna tell him how to run the Grove since he seems to be doing that well enough. But I will clean him off a little bit. There we go. Nice and clean. A little bit wet, but nice and clean. birthday party. What's Shire birthday party, Navilius? Oh, Shire, a birthday party in the Shire. Never mind. So we need to talk to him, according to the little map.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it was pretty simple. All I did was throw a party. But, yeah, think nothing of it.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache.
It did not hit him, Amber, the water bottle. I threw it on the ground next to him, but the splash hit him, which is what was important.
Inside our library.
Because it cleaned him
when
off.
The wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
The moment... Yeah, Amber, it's funny how the moment he mentions treasure, Astarion has a small smile on his face. Rescue the Druid. Out to the Underdark. Investigate Kaga? Oh, complete? Still, though, I feel like... Oh, we need to talk to him at our camp. Gotcha. I'll talk to him at the camp before we celebrate. Now, we gotta go get our payment. Over here. Gotcha. Hey, I'm just gonna check in on the Blue Jay real quick.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Yay, yay. Just like the grove, you're recovering. You're getting stronger. Look at you. Lovely animation. Alright, let's go down.
What's inside?
So he said everything in here is yours. Nice. Robe of Summer. Yes, this is such a good robe. I'll have to give that to either Gale or Wyll. What in the...
In my stomach.
Oh gosh. Sorrow. 380 gold. I am going to leave that here because I really don't have a use for it, and to be frank, I'd probably just sell it, which is not really a good way of saying thank you. Loot the treasure room. I mean, if you're going to get a gift, you might as well use it, you know? Might as well be a good gift. Scroll of gaseous form, feather fall. Yeah, okay, just regular scrolls. That seems like a really important gift. We are definitely using these. Okay, send that one to Gale. Keep that. Send that to the camp. Yeah, I will also send that to... I'll send that to Wyll since he's more of a blade person. Yes, another potion of speed. Secret societies that inhabit the Sword Coast. Dark Justiciars, the Order of Claude, Shadow Druids, and Harpers. Alright, that could be useful. Sorrow was your main for the entire game, Christina and Tired. Don't be frank, be... Alright, I'll be icy. Fine, you win. I'll be icy, but only if you'll have me be icy. You'll be happy with that. White Wolf, my precious!
I have something to ask.
Just say some words to her before we go.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Alright. Those rats were shadow druids, weren't they? Or they were druids of some kind, because the 3 are gone, and they were the only ones with names. Alright. I didn't want any spoilers, but unless they appear later in the game, then... Could somebody just say yes? Unless they appear later in the game. If they don't, just say not telling. Or if they do appear later in the game and they were druids, just say not telling. Something like that. Silver! I'ma just let him enjoy his peace. But if they don't appear later in the game, and they were druids secretly, the 3 rats with names right here, somebody say... Can somebody let me know if they were or not? Tide Pond Kagas and the rats were shadow druids. Yes! Because one of them had the same name as a name on her letter. On Kaga's letter. I wish I did not abandon that quest. Somewhere down here it said investigate Kaga. I don't know. Maybe we did the right thing. Anything left we need to do? Rescue the Grand Duke. Where is it? Save the refugees. We just need to celebrate victory. And go talk to Volo. Let's go to camp. Ariel, I have no clue because I'm so sorry. Volo, there you are. You know, I think I'm going to give there's a robe that I think I'll give to Gale later. Oh, that's going to Shadowheart for sure. Nice, they gave me little gifts. One of them gave me an elixir of hill giant strength. I don't know if the loot is auto-generated or prompt. I can't remember. But think of it this way, people. If this was a roleplay experience, if this was a more open-ended adventure, or if this was real, these people know that I love these potions, and so I'd come by. And I know that they all say, well, it's not much, but it's the best we could do. Imagine just somebody saying, hey, I know you like these, so I made sure to save one for you before you left. Like, dang, you people know me. You people know me. I'd see that as a really sweet gesture, even though it's probably just roleplay. It's probably just a game mechanic or a lucky roll. I think I'm actually going to give that to, shoot, Gale or Wyll. You know what? Will's already got a couple of nice baubles. I'll give it to Gale right now. And give it to Shadowheart. Keep that. Yeah, send that to camp. Could be useful later. And send that to Karlach. A little make friends with animals ability. Alright. 2 hammers. Which one do I actually need? Probably neither for now. You know what? Oh, I don't think she can use those, so not to... Alright, talk to Volo. Yeah, Volo needs a talking to, exactly. Good night, Megan.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
Potion
myself
for the potion god.
Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Those really are the best gifts, a hobbit for you, or a hobbit if you will.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The Druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
He's an expert, and the first thing he says is they have these tentacles and whatnot, and stuff. Fascinating. And please do tell me if the ground is made of ground or not. You know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Yeah. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Who's having me? Find out for
Perhaps
yourself.
that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
White Wolf, that's so sweet. Like, I saw this video, image, meme, gift, and I thought of you. Those really are the best kind. Tired Pond, you got your lobotomy from Volo? Oh no! It's a certified professional.
Oh, dear sweet gods!
Yeah, remove the worm. Gotcha.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Yeah, Amity, he is definitely the embodiment of the phrase, fake it till you make it, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Ooh, a bard outfit. Because I'm not entirely sure if he's faking it altogether, which just doubles down on the phrase, fake it till you make it. Because how do you know if they're faking it? When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points, but it's only an armor class of 11. Still, maybe I can use it another time. There's that javelin I'm missing. Alright, and with that, I think we can go rest up for the night. Yep, and I think that's when the celebration begins. Ladies and gents, we are almost done, and here we go. Yes! Everybody's here! Astarion, what do you want to...
No, an Albert.
You better not be accidentally flirting with me again. Alright, I'll give you a chance.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Don't say it's boring. Don't say it's boring.
I hate it. This is awful.
Well, you didn't say boring. Baby steps. Did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Is that even wine, then? Alright, let's try it.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful.
Yeah.
All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
That better not mean I want to kill someone. Is that too much to ask? No, it probably is. We get a nope.
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you. Just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine?
I haven't hit that rock bottom.
No. Anyway, don't let me keep you.
I know.
I'm sure
I have standards.
else to sniff around.
You know what? You're not entirely wrong. I do have somebody else to sniff around. Get over here, ladies. Get over here, Alpira.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm
He's on
feeling
you. That is a very sweet thing to
inspired.
say.
Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
How about courage? Classic song material? Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is nope. Nope and no. That it only be as truthful as true poetry would permit. If I want a song about me, I'll write it myself. Okay, getting rid of that one as well. I'm kind of tempted to see if she actually would write that. But, yeah, she's in a saucy mood, so let's see, about courage? Nah. It'll be as truthful as true poetry would permit. Why not?
One raunchy ballad coming up.
She actually would! I need to stop accidentally flirting with people. This is...
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
And you're still alive!
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Okay. Halsin?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Oh no. He really is a southern... He really is a classic, conservative, southern gentleman just, hey, don't waste your time with me now. Oh, man. What are you talking about? So the things you do besides talking? Nope. I'd like to get to know you some more. Take your advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Speaking of which, well, what are you doing over here?
Just a moment.
Oh, no, he's shy. Yeah, go talk to him, make sure.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
White Wolf, why are you a mess right now? I see. Oh, no. People... When I look over in chat and all I just see is, I see, you kill me. I'm like, what did I do this time? What did I say? Oh, not again. Hey, don't be so harsh on the elders. Indeed, now you owe me. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment. I'm gonna say that.
Sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself.
It was vinegar.
I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
You know, that time I actually can't really falter on the logic. I mean, yeah, I can.
I have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
The singing? What do you mean? I already talked to you.
Your
Whoops.
song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Look, if a song about my body is making you spin, maybe you don't need to write it down after all. Maybe you should just sit for a little bit and think it over. Oh man, I love it. These people. Alright, let's see.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Prestidigitation.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, bud?
The moment we hit
Thor and Mosey are breathing a little close to the mic. I think they're trying to say hi, everybody. A song, Brittany, it's a song about me. I need to answer some of these questions a little more seriously. Hey, it's the Gooks, the guy who was training the kids.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away.
We'll go outside,
We'll
buddy. We'll go
be in a
outside.
city with roads and markets and homes.
Oh, Thor, buddy. Hey. Okay, I'm almost done, bud. Okay. Oof. Hello, Karlach.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
You thought I was talking to
It's
Scratch
nice
for a second,
to be
Amber?
somewhere where good is still possible,
He's my Scratch.
and with good potations too.
You enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Yes! Please work! I think I've drummed up enough courage to tell you how much I like you.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now.
Yes?
Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything.
Exactly, Nivilius. Language.
I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed.
Yes!
Wait up for me. All right.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes. This is the best. Oh, man, this is good. Let's see. Where's everybody else? What you two doing over here? Come on, man. Just don't be such a stickler.
Look at them all.
What's that doing?
Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Careful, Thor. I mean, you should join them. Oh, I'm absolutely adding all my charisma to this guy. There we go.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Look, most everybody survived, so join them. Heck, even if you're like me, even if you don't drink, just mingle a little, you know? Have some fun with everybody. Oh, I already talked with you.
To beds and hearts, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
You need to go lie down. Wyll. Don't tell me. Tell me he's not hiding from everybody.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood.
Chat, I love it you're also celebrating Karlach as much as I
I'm
am.
a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You don't want a devil at your party? Wyll. It's a party of tieflings. Tell me. Oh, geez, you have some fetching horns. I'm envious. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed. Okay. Nope. Not that much has changed.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't.
TMI, Wyll, TMI.
But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Come on, you too. No, I see where that's going. I wish you were there. Yeah. I respect you need for peace.
Beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yeah. Well, the party needs a handsome devil, so come back when you're ready. All nice and tired. Hey, he's having a drink with somebody. Nice. Let's see. Seems that everybody's having fun so far. See, do I did accidentally send that to Gale. Whoops. It's have him looking like a dapper gent again. Not that he wasn't ever before, but still.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Yourself? Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean...
Brat.
Desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. Did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Good
We should have
girl.
had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Wait.
We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Oh, I think we already had our night out. That's why. Okay. Didn't know if she was supposed to invite or not. Oh well. If I missed anybody at the moment. Gale, my buddy Gale. Oh, this sweet couple. They made it.
Thank you.
What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
This is the wine talking. No thanks, Gil. I'm not in the mood for magic tonight. I'm always good for a lesson.
A lesson?
Exactly.
And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Chat telling me that I shouldn't be romancing, saying naughty icy, romancing Karlach and Shadowheart in the same night. Like, hey, nah, we're in that stage where nobody's official, nobody's really getting exclusive. It's that phase where everybody's still getting to know different parts of each other. So this is the time where you want to date around. Although it might be a little more emphasis to buckle down and get a little more serious with somebody if so. Shoot, I mean, if Shadowheart or Karlach started flirting with Gale or Wyll, for example, first off, I couldn't blame them. Great taste, but at the same time, we'd have to step up the game just a little bit.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or
Astarion.
possibly turnip.
Turnip to you too. Ariel says, Astarion, Karlach, now Gale. Hey, I'm just making the rounds and checking in on everybody. Thanks.
I need to dance.
Do not fall on me.
No.
Okay.
No, I need to lie down.
Yeah, dear. For a second, I thought it was going to be like jumping in my arms in front of her husband. Like, lady, not the right time. I think that's everybody at the moment. All right. Oh, wait. Before I go, we have got to do one last thing. If you would be so kind, Larissa dear. Wait, Larissa? No, Larissa is over here. There we, oh, Lacrissa. I keep calling her Larissa. It's because there's a lady, Larissa, in chat. Right, here we go. Alfira, would you be so kind as to join me in a little ditty?
I should be out there, talking with them. Just a moment.
Well, chat, I'm going to go let Thor outside. I think he needs to go use the bathroom one more time. I'm just going to leave you with this image for a little bit. Be back in just a second. And, Novilius, it's a hard decision. It's between Karlach and Shadowheart. Which one would I choose? But like I said, getting to know all of them. Honestly, though, if Alfira was romanceable, her, hands down. Come on, bud. Thanks again, chat, for waiting. Wait. Oh, phew. For a second, I thought that thing cut out. All right. There we go. What the? They all just tossed coins. Okay. I didn't know that would.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
What words? Okay, that was cool. Alright, that is how we ended the night. Singing, dancing, making music, and finally off to bed. There we go. Full rest.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight.
You were playing a violin, sir. How could people not give you coins? I suppose I know what I'm going to be doing when I finally get to Baldur's Gate, then. Oh, you were the performance of the night? Yes, Alfir and I both. What the? What? Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind and seek sleep. What? Why is Gale on the list? He and I haven't romanced each other. Oh.
Your
Karlach?
heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Guess Shadowheart and I have already had our date night, so
Yes,
yes!
soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
Gale sought a lesson. That's why he's on my list. Tired Pawn. Ah, dang it. White Wolf, I would take both. Just for the night. Don't get me wrong. But for goodness sake, Karlach is... She needs some one-on-one. She's worth it, you know? I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about. I admire your optimism. Is it that good? You know what? Yeah.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Hey now. Don't have to ask me twice, let's go. Now you don't mince words, do you? I like you, but we hardly know each other. Honestly, that is, but frankly, I would really want to be holding her at the moment if it weren't for that dang infernal engine. Sorry, I'm not interested. Okay, we are going to take option 5, put that sucker into a big ol' adamantine box, and yeet that sucker back into Avernus where it belongs, and never think about that ever again. Better yet, chat, while we're here, we're just gonna... There we go. I'm just gonna pretend that option 5 does not exist. Yeah, we need to find a solution to that infernal engine.
I know. Want and what I can have are two very different things. I'm just... combustible. 10 years is a long time without anyone's touch but my own. And when I look at you, I just feel explosive.
Exactly, Luna. I hear all the people in the background as well. She says, everybody's gone to sleep. Oof, explosive. Ariel, if you can get the chat, the remainder of the 38 viewers, more people are showing up. Hey, welcome everybody. So, we beat the Goblin Camp, we're celebrating victory, and I'm trying to romance Karlach at the moment, but just testing the field with Shadowheart and Karlach, and seeing which one sticks, which one clicks, you know, with whom we click. And, Ariel, if you could get the chat to sing Kiss the Girl from Little Mermaid, then yeah, I will go ahead and do it. Let's see if we can get the lyrics going. Winds. What is the... How does it begin? How does it begin? He starts saying, like, strings, winds, words. Here we go, chat. You ready? Is chat going to do it, or am I just talking to the microphone at this point, you think? Am I going to start seeing There You See Her? I'll give the chat a chance to catch up for a second. There it is. There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. Yep, you gotta create the mood. There you see Gare. Oh, I love it. The chat is actually typing the lyrics out. Percussion, strings, words. You are closing your eyes, Miss Zhao, but my voice is making it harder for you. Miss Zhao, we're trying to sing Kiss the Girl. It's meant to be relaxing. Well, if you're not feeling relaxed after this, then I'll have failed as a streamer, that's for sure. An ASM artist. But you don't know why, but you're dying. You wanna kiss the girl. Okay, probably not the best singing, so let's just skip past that. Okay, chat, thank you so much. Yep, how about just one kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal.
Ah.
Guaranteed.
Devastation in her eyes, too. The flames get worse when you're excited, right? Make it quick. One tiny kiss, nothing more.
Can try. But don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans.
Whoa, chat. YouTube, they are covered. Don't you dare. Pardon, I didn't mean to yell into the mic. YouTube, don't you dare. They're covered.
Are you all right?
Little singed, but it was worth it. I'm fine, let's go again. Now, let's not be stupid. I love it. Chat is still singing.
You have no idea.
Chat, you're the
If I weren't
best.
so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor.
Oh. Sweet
So,
girl.
What do we do now?
We could read a book. I mean, maybe she's got a favorite. You never know. Let's talk. I still know a little about you. Maybe later. Let's start by getting to know each other a little.
Please. My life is an instant mood killer. And I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe
I mean-
even a little too much.
Brittany, that's
I'd
not...
better head back to my bunk. You might
Not
not
the
be able to touch me,
worst.
but you give me a lot to think about.
We gotta solve this engine thing quick. Brittany, in the most respectful way possible, not the worst jump scare there is, if I'm being honest.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Oh, trust me, I enjoyed my evening.
Maybe some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Moonrise it is, then.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Here must be another way to cure myself. Absolute forces can tolerate such a place? Yeah, I wouldn't know why they can.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Shadowheart's entered the chat.
Must
There
see
she
for
is.
myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Alright. And I actually did find a hidden entrance in the Temple
Already?
of Selûne. Right.
If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
I think I know where
would
next
like to
session's
join
going to
your
be.
camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
Gemini, welcome.
It seems our fates have aligned.
Alright, let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Everybody. Oh, gosh. Ladies are singing. Oh, there's a few people singing Sweet Dreams. Everybody's looking for something. Karlach's something. Oh, jeez. Speaking of which, slowly walk over there, all masculine-like. I'd like to try cooling you down. Alright, chat, we are going to leave it right here, but first, we're going to leave it on a very chill note. Hey, Gemini, you made it toward the end of the chat. We beat the Goblin Camp, which, that's a long story in and of itself, but we're romancing Karlach right now. Karlach and Shadowheart seem to be the ones who are taking the most interest, with Gale sneaking in there, and even Astarion, surprisingly. But that's a whole other accident. I mean, forget it. I'd like to try to cool you down somehow.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me
Oh,
all
I got
you've
one.
got.
Karlach. I have many names. The King of Winter, the Dragon King, but one of them, before all of those, was one that I got called the Prince of Chill.
Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Dang it.
I'm dizzy. And you?
Think
Are you all right?
they're about the same height, Navilas, but I don't know, maybe she's like an inch taller. No permanent damage, and absolutely worth it. I saw sparks, actual sparks. All I can say is, ouch. No permanent damage,
I hope that's true.
absolutely worth it.
Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Woman. Oh boy. Believe me, it's now my top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. I know you and Hairdo Girl have something, you know, but keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I won't always be too hot to touch.
She just called Shadowheart Hairdo Girl. Oh, man. Oh, boy. You can count
I
on...
will then.
Wrong option. Hairdo Girl have something special. Oh, man. Hairdo Girl over there. I know I gave you both the same type of armor, but it was for your protection. Alright, ladies and gents, that was an eventful session. The Aasimar Paladin Bard and his party are almost leveled up to level 5. next time, I think we're going to go back down into the Underdark, which we've approached from 2 different angles, but I think I'm also going to go looking for Auntie Ethel to see if she still has some more of those potions on hand. Some potions and lotions. And I think there's a few surprises waiting for us there, but anyway, we defeated the goblin leaders, freed Halsin, found a new lead on how to cure this tentacle thing in our head, or this tadpole in our head, and got a bit more romance with Karlach, who seems to be reviewing everything in her head. Oh, ladies and gents, this is a happy paladin. I am a happy, happy paladin. To girl exactly, Amber. Told you she was frowning when you flirted with... Oh, no. Well, we have been flirting around, everybody, but... Oh, yeah. Yep. We'll see how this goes. We'll see whose heart ends up in whose hands. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining today. Shadow with the hair, Gemini. Hairdo girl, like, did you mean to roast her, Karlach? Karlach doesn't roast. She burns and incinerates, and occasionally slashes. And if you're very lucky or unlucky, she occasionally pounds. But thank you so much for joining us today, everybody. This was Icy Narrates, and I'll see you again in the next one. This was Icy Narrates, and I bid you adieu. Bye.